Hey dudes, what's up? Welcome to the Sunday stream. The support review Sunday, if you will. The weekly. The thing we do every Sunday. It's the past, I would like to say almost 4 months. I think it started in April, but could be wrong here. Anyway, definitely 3 months at least. Yeah, we back. And yeah, ready to do some more accounts, hopefully. Now, as for the streams starting from tomorrow, and yes, still there will be a Monday stream again tomorrow, much like this week. Normally I don't stream Monday, as you guys know, but there's a lot of juice dropping in tomorrow. Like, I'm talking pretty much as you could see dropping, because it just so happens that a completely new banner drops on NA, talking about Summer 3 Part 2, of course, and of course JP Anniversary should be dropping as well. So there's a lot of stuff to think about, you know? A lot of stuff to think about. I'm still haven't necessarily finalized as to what I'll do tomorrow. There's options. So I could do one or the other tomorrow. Let's say I'll do NA tomorrow, and then I could do the other on Tuesday, like JP in that case. I could do them the other way as well, other way around, or I could do them all in one day. Like, that is also an option. I could literally do every single thing, both NA roles and JP roles and whatnot, all tomorrow. Still haven't decided though. But I will be posting a weekly schedule tonight, later. So there you will see the finalized decision, whatever it is I come to. But yeah, still thinking about it, of course. Yeah, more about that later. Stay tuned on, like, wherever you look at my schedule, be it YouTube community, Twitter, Discord, or even the Twitch pages, because I do update my schedule in all of those places. Stay tuned for that. Now, let's get back to today's stream, right? Because we're not on Monday yet. Well, some of you guys might be on Monday soon, but I still for sure am not. Very much still Sunday, and of course for Sunday it's support review Sunday, you know, the usual. Let's just get on with it, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Very nice silver. Congrats, man. Alright. Let's start. Yeah. Here we are. Yeah, it's I have to say, it's another very warm day, so I have to keep my door open. You might hear some background noise here and there, namely the dog, but you know, it is what it is. Have to combat the heat somehow. Well, yeah. And as usual, we will be going in the order of, like, straight from the order of the list, and then random, and back to the order, random. You know how it goes, alternating between. That is where I live. You will laugh every time. A lot of you guys will laugh because it's so much harder in your places, but gotta keep in mind, I'm a Nordic person, so I'm used to very cold temperatures instead. It's about 25 degrees Celsius, I think, right now. But also, I don't have it. There's no air conditioning, anything. And I live on the second floor, so it's pretty warm in my room. And I'm not used to that, like warm temperatures. So, yeah. Get the review of 5k CS. Don't count, at least. What is account? It's not really account reviews. It's mainly, I guess it's titled account review in the forum. Maybe I should change that, but it's mainly like support review. It's kinda account review, but most of the time, it's not an account review because I don't see the full thing of your accounts. Like, I don't see everything. I just see the stuff you have on support, basically. Be commenting on that based on what I see. Now, let's start. Any double submissions? Good. Yeah. Let's see. Nope. I am not seeing any doubles. That's good. Very good.
Go.
Oh, Cahill with the gifted sub. Fresh Cat Bread. There's a name. Hey, thank you so much, Cahill, for another gifted sub. Get it, dude. Yes, how's it going? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not having the best of days so far. There's been a lot of shit already. It's just afternoon for me, so it's been there's a lot of stuff for me to take in this Sunday, so I'm not gonna lie, not the best of days, but hopefully it'll go well regardless. My point farming is not that amazing. I'm taking it really slowly. There's no need to rush, basically. All right, let's start. We have 60 first. 1 year in JP. Old list from like last week. Did it get better? I hope so too, man. I hope so. This should be up to date. Right, so 1 year. Okay, servants at least are very impressive. As to the rarities, some interesting MP levels I see too. So okay, it's pretty good then. If you're only mainly doing GSSRs, then this is pretty impressive for a year, I have to say. Very impressive, in fact. Skill levels too, pretty good. Not bad at all. I would say above average for what I would see for a year. Now, we have MP3 Anastasia. Considering she's MP3 in a year, I'm kind of sad to see her skills be as low as they are. But yeah, I'm sure you will get on that sooner than later. C choice. I guess you don't have that many battery Cs. Although you do have 2K scopes. But I would probably keep them where they are. So yeah, I guess that's an okay choice. Itabida to follow. Has to be a whale account. It might be a quartz account or something. Because if this is GSSRs only and this is a year, I'm having a real hard time actually believing this would be completely from scratch and not like a quartz account. But you know, it could be. You never know. It could be. Dixik is saying it's true. You rerolled only once. Wow. I guess he's the blessed one in that case. Right. Dioscuri. A pretty good CE. I approve. That's a good choice of an art CE. Then Hime MP2, an archer. Not too bad on skills. What is her OC? I have almost never used her, so I don't know if Kiara C is a good choice for her. But that really depends on what her OC is, obviously. Then a Reshkigo with pretty good skills. Almost there with the main skills. Buster C, not MLB, but it's still an okay C to use. Very least. Can we ban Luxax? Man. MP2 Da Vinci Rider as well. Almost fully maxed, probably missing lords if anything. And also the same Suzuka C as Dioscuri. Probably not as good for Da Vinci. Actually, I don't know. She's a rider, so actually crits quite a bit. So you know what? Probably pretty good on her as well. And then Scotty with the Bond C fully baxed, good. Kama, I assume you just got her, yeah, probably. Going to a level 100 with Krails. Good skills and a very good CE, good level as well on the CE 69, nice. MP2 Musashi Zerk, already at 100. Sadly 6s across the board for skills, but not too bad. K-Scope is a good choice. EE and Malnobu. Fully baxed. K-Scope as well, yeah, that's good. That's good. For a year, is actually very good. Like, even the CEs. Pretty much, I would agree with all this. All the OCs Buster buff for whole team. Is it one or how many turns? Is it? I'm guessing it's maybe it's 3 turns actually. I don't know. Could be actually pretty good. So yeah. All right. He has. Thanks for the follow. OC Buster buff and crit buff 3 turns for whole team. Okay. Then that's a really good OC, dude. That is a really good OC then. If it's 2 pretty nice buffs for 3 turns that have good synergy for whole team, yeah, I can't blame you for using the Kiara C in that case. That is a very good OC. Yeah. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Random time. 22. Yuri, NA account. 300 plus days stall fed. Oh, it's a theme list. Am I gonna see like a Siegfried again? Or not Siegfried, like a Sieg? Let's see. This was 2 months ago, so like, make sure we're up to date. Hey Pod, what's up, man? Theme list. Alright, let's see. There's a connection here. But huh? What's am I stupid? What's the theme? Oh, is it? Oh, it's mantles. It's mantles, isn't it? Is it mantles? Like there's maybe not here. Maybe that is one. There's one here, 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 here. Is it mantles? No. I'll think. What do you mean? Check the C's. Wait, is this all the shit you got from? No, because there's Berlin as well. Wait, look at the C's. Yeah, it's like from anniversary banner. So what's the theme? I'm still confused. Is it just salt? But why is Berlin here then? Because you didn't get Scotty, I guess, at waiver. Okay, I guess it's just a salt list if anything. I guess that's the theme. Scotty salt. Okay, there you go. I'm guessing besides Merlin and maybe Waver and maybe even Arturia, all of these appeared in your roles, these servants. Oh, there you go. All of them appeared. Oh, you got Merlin from GSSR, is that what you're saying? Wow. Because he certainly cannot spook being a limited SSR. What do you think about the new JP buffs? I'm really sad Okita didn't get buffed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm super sad. I am so sad. Musashi did not really need a buff as much as like Sigurd needed a buff or Okita needed a buff in my opinion. Very sad. She already had a very nice kit as is. Okita just has the most basic kit you've ever seen in any servant ever, and Sigurd could use some love. He's not very consistent as is. And Gilgamesh caster, it's nice, but again, there's so many others who could have used the buff instead. Like Gil caster already had a very sturdy role. Sure, he's even crazier now, but like there's servants like Helena, Queen of Sheba, Miu. Who else? Even Nursery Rhyme, I think, could have used the buff over cast. I don't get it. I don't get it, dudes. Like, I'm not sure. The buffs are nice, but there's so many servants that could have used those buffs instead. Very sad. Very sad. But I'm not too mad. Just sad. Just a bit sad. Full moon. Nay, 868 days. Whale. 2 themes going on here. Can you see them? 2 themes. Nani? I am liking that there's themes though. Sure, Yuri. Why not? Hey, Shazu, what's up? Alright. 2 Thebes. Oh, Onis. Probably Onis. There's 3 of them at least. What else? What else? What else? Onis is probably the one of the themes. And the other is Japanese. Oni and Japanese. Right? Is that it? Oni is not a theme, but Japanese is one of them at least. Oh, the CEs is Janus. Yeah, okay. So Janus and Japanese. Okay, that's the theme. Yeah, those are the themes. Those have to be the themes. So Janus CEs and then Japanese servants. Damn. Well, good luck with that pun, I guess. Japanese plus mana prism. Wow, that's pretty toxic. Gotta get done. Yeah, I feel you, dude. Feel you. Good luck with that, man. Yeah, it's a pretty nice list. Casual flexing with like servers like MP3 Musashi, MP4 Tabby, and MP3 shoot. And I see you, Almond. I see you. Alright. Cute, very cute. 83. Kevin Oss from NA, 950 days. Servant C advice, I guess. Also considering you have Merlin, Waiver, Scotty, which meta support on which slot and which C from max FP. Oh, what FP? Okay, interesting. This is what you're looking at right now. You don't know if you're not sure what it is. If you look at one or two of these, you can probably get a good idea. Also, yeah, shout out to Baidu sponsor again, NordVPN. If you're ever interested in getting a nice, good VPN service, they are really useful VPNs, that is. Please check out NordVPN with my link. There's a good offer as well, like a very good offer. Stay safe, hit the interwebs, browse anonymously, gain access to like all kinds of region-locked content in like Crunchyroll, Netflix. Even YouTube, I think, has a lot of region-locked content. And then, you know, why not do the same thing the one asshole did in my Discord? You can ban evade, I guess. But you can keep making this more Discord accounts. Why not? You can even do that. Please don't though, but that is an option. Check it out. Help your boy out. If I get sales, they will extend my sponsorship. Thank you, man. That was my shield. I probably mentioned it later again, but yeah. They are sponsoring me for a month at least. Hopefully more. Right, 950 days. So, pretty much what I was hoping to see here. Gata is the only one that is not fully back yet, but that's kind of understandable, considering she's still very new. So, Merlin with MLB personal lesson. Yeah, sure. You want FP advice? I would give personal lesson to your extra slot. That's what people tend to do. And usually, because like, while this is a very good C on Melt, right? When there's no like boss content, and let's be real, most of the time there isn't boss content, people want bonuses. So that's why something like this could be very nice on extra. That usually, even myself, I have a bonus C on my extra slots. So, and the personal lesson, I believe, is the one that people use the most. But if you happen to have Be Graceful, like someone said in the chat, use that instead if you did get that. So it helps support more, and people will pick that more because it gives them a better bonus. So depends on if you have that. For your all slot, you can use either personal training if you have that. I would keep lunchtime here. Or some... again, it really depends on what bonuses you have, if anything, you know? But yeah, good. Barely done all slot is good. MP2 Grailed 90 Salter here with the 100 Subo. It's not a bad choice, but if you want the most FP, I would use a K-scope. And I would hope at 950 days, considering you sometimes pay, I guess, you would have at least one K-scope. I think people would pick her a lot more if she had a K-scope. They feel hot, dude. Yeah, it's very hot here as well, dude. Gilgamesh with the black again. If the only thing you want is FP, you pick the most starting gauge and you pick farm servants and you pick supports with bonuses. That's the key ticket if you really want FP the most. So even for Gil, I would say K-scope is the way to go. K-scope is the way to go, or as much, definitely at least 50% starter. Black Grail is not the one that gets you picked, I'm telling you. It won't get you picked often. It's a good C for him, not bad at all, but someone who sees a Gil with a K-scope, when he goes farm, he will definitely pick that K-scope one instead of a Black Grail one, because there's no need to use a Black Grail when you're farming, so yeah, keep that in mind. Oh, I guess Pio likes this list because we have 2 level 100 Kios. There you go. Bonus C's, I guess, or maybe flexing. Yeah, I mean, again, if you want more FP, you know what to do. For her, you don't need a K-scope. She's single target, so for her, you can equip something that's good against bosses. But if you want, this will sound rough. If you want the most FP, you're gonna change her to an AoE Lancer. Someone who's really good at farming. If you have, like, Arturial Lancer, probably the best one, so, and give her a nice 50% starter. So again, I'm just answering your own question here. I would not change her though. I always like displaying grails. It's very nice, but you know, it is an option.
Greetings, Mr. Myst FGO. Take this single shekel as an apology for not being able to come in the last couple of streams. I really missed your content. Also, any Yep Cockers in the chat?
Was that Yep Cockers? Wow. Hey Sonic, what's up, man? Thanks for the tip. And don't worry about it. Also, I did see your sub yesterday. I did see that, even if it was offline. Thank you so much for the big resub. Of course, welcome back, the Gal Gang. And don't worry if you miss out streams, man. You're always welcome here. You know that, right? You're always welcome. Don't forget that, man. Glad to have you back. Right. Made altar. Yeah, this is as good as it gets. I mean, you could use an AoE servant here, because some people would still use the servant as well. And for doors, a single target is not that good, so... But C is the right one for FP. This is the right one for FP in the current meta. Yeah, nothing to change here. This is not good for FP at all. This is pretty fun for challenges, but it's not good for FP. Again, you want AoE, you want good starting gauge, bam. But lots of the AoE assassins happen to be limited, if not all of them. I think I think all the limited AoE SSRs are limited. There's Semiramis, Cleo, and Shooten, right? Yeah, they're all limited. So unless you have one of those, I guess keeping him here is not that bad. Bam. Then yeah, Kyo here. Again, K-scope would actually be super good for farm. Or whatever you can give her, but this is cute, so I like this too. And then, yeah, bonus C here, if anything. Dude, my throat, I feel like I want to cough a lot. God damn. Today is really not my day, huh? Phantom FP meta? Yeah, why not? Go for it. With a K-scope, he could actually farm. Did certain quests, you know. Issue Assassin is also AoE. Yeah, I was only listing the SSRs, but usually people, because if you look at the assassin slot in your friends list, there will be Shootens, Cleos, and Semiramises there, so it's kind of hard to compete with those in terms of having a 4-star assassin, because let's be real, everyone's gonna pick the SSR anyway. So again, I'm just, because he really asked about this, I'm only purely talking in terms of what would get him the most FP, what would get his servants picked the most. So normally I wouldn't do this kind of recommendations, because this is just based on what he asked. Most FP. And for all slots, you would, except for a caster and all slot maybe, you would want AoE farmers. Good ones at that. Preferably ones that don't need a K-scope, who have big batteries and whatnot, so... That's how you get the most FP. And then your supports would get bonus Cs, so... There you go. Now, it's 3, I think. Azo from NA. 169 days. Nice. Whoa, here we go. You only have 16 5-star servers, almost less than 1 in 10 days. Wait, what the fuck? So it's less than 6 months. He has 16 SSRs. Alright. Alright, let's just skip this. Alright. You have reviewed my list like in early June after Octalter rolls. You can't do much on the skills because your only match is overrated. 0 combinations needed. You have all the event gotcha C6 from Saber Wars rerun onwards. Okay. Good amount of gotcha Cs too, apparently. Nice. I can actually get a comparison here. Hey, there he is in the chat. Azo boy. Winter, what's up, dude? How you doing? Alright, so duo list is here. Let's see some differences. This was like a month ago. So, Tammy went from 554 to 5510 and got a better C, I suppose. I might like Formalcraft more on her that you used to have on her over 2030. Because she's not really a crit support. She's mainly there for arts looping, right? Or, you know, stalling. In which both cases I would prefer Formalcraft, honestly. Because her arts cards are pretty good. And that helps her spam her MP more, which is vital in those comps. God, dude, it's not my day. But of course, Prisma Cosmos is still #1 easily for Tammy, I would say. Probably the ranking would be like Prisma Cosmos, her Bond C, then maybe Formalcraft, or some other good arts and or MP gain Cs, and then 2030 on her, so... I don't know, Sonic. It doesn't hurt anything. It's just... It's like, I want to cough. It doesn't hurt. I don't feel bad. I feel completely normal. It's just... Maybe there's like an air bubble or something in my throat. Because I constantly want to cough. I feel completely fine, trust me. I feel fine. There's nothing wrong. It's just... annoying, if anything. Alright. Then Arthur. Ooh, that's a pretty big buff. From 446 he went to 5106. Okay, scope, that's good. More foes. Yeah, very nice. That's a very big upgrade for a month. Emiya changed to Napoleon. I mean, considering he also wasn't that high on skills, I can't really blame you, I guess. But he's not high on skills either, but... fair enough. Star of Camelot. I don't remember this scene being any good. It's like Star Absorb or something. What was the C about? This is from like Chaldea Boys. I don't remember this C being that good though. It has a good stat line at least. Effects were probably kind of awkward if anything. Maybe it was like Star Gen. Yeah, Star Gen and Absorb. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it's okay, but you know. Oh, it stars per turn, and then Absorb, huh? It's not even limit. Yeah, it's not. I probably would not use it, at least if it's not limit proked, so probably have better options. Then Lancer Alter changed to Clay. Yeah, sure, pretty good, I would say. Distant Pilgrimage, huh? You have this MLB, nice. On him it's not that good though. It's good that it has starting gauge, but his MP gain is not amazing, so someone else could probably get more use out of this in your list. Also, what is this? Please tell me that. Okay, so it's better. I don't even know if it's better than what you used to have here. This is not something you want to use on a DPS, trust me. Yeah, you could even use this on Okita. This is very good on her. Her MP gain is already very good, so this only amplifies it. Even though she doesn't really need starting gauge. But yeah, this is not good. Let's see. Medusa changed to Maid Alter. Yeah, pretty okay skills as well. MLB Tale of Love and Hope. Yeah. If anything, you might want to give this to Napoleon instead. He's definitely a bit more on the crits than what she is. I would prefer if you had some kind of a quick C on Maid Alter. Her quicks are okay. I would probably use a quick C on her. Then Okita is now gone because Tammy took the all slot, and now there's a Scotty. Very lacking on skills though, but yeah. You did say bats are a problem for you, I guess. 2030 is fine, I guess, if you don't want to use a bonus C or don't have a bonus C. Okita with 2030 is actually better. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. How is that smart? Why would you do that? Why would you use her as a support? It makes no sense. She's full offense. I'm confused. Someone explain to me why this would be a good deck. Unless Nobu is trolling me, which might be the case. Alright, Steno changed to King Hassan, huh? Oh. A greedy shot. X follow. Sorry, that's instant purge. Yeah, I don't know why. Surely there's no reason to do this. Like, I don't understand. Higher crit chance. But she already makes okay amount of, like, she's good at everything. Her kit is not amazing, but her numbers in everything is very good. Attack is very high. MP generation is very good. She can even make stars because she has two very solid quick cards. She can crit as well due to having an okay absorb as an alter. Like, she can do it all. Like, her numbers are already good. You don't need something like this on her. Like, trust me. You just want damage, if anything. You don't even need starting gauge because she has a battery and a good MP gain, so... Yeah. This would be the least thing I would use on her. Oh yeah, probably. I hope you're not gonna max the second skill before the third one. In fact, the third one is the skill you should max first, because the battery is the most important skill on her kit, in my opinion. So this is interesting. But yeah, Gramps not amazing on skills. C choice is also not that good. He's not really a crit servant. But if this is the best Buster C you have, fair enough. But considering you've been clearly spending some money, I would at least hope you have at least one copy of Limited Zero Over, which is a very good C on him. If you have it MLB, it even better. It's amazing on him, so... Yeah. Neo, what's up, dude? And then, Cha-Cha changed to MP2 in the altar. Skills are very lacking, but I guess C choice is not too bad. It's fine. If anything... I would probably give this to Napoleon right here. Then this probably to Okitan. Then this to Clay. Yeah. And this I probably wouldn't give to anyone. So we might have to figure out a new C to her instead. Which I would recommend a quick one. So, like I said, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. And then Okitan still, yeah, what you said, she's still lacking in skills. At least she's max level, that's good. Yeah, change this. This makes no sense. So, yeah. No limited zero, not a single copy? Fuck. Is this the best Buster C you have? Damn, dude. I see all three. No, you can only see event deck and normal deck, so... damn. Look at sub-reservants. Yeah, you can't see all three. We'll change Napoleon soon. See it. But yeah, pretty actually big improvements on here, minus this C right here. Yeah, not too bad. Did you say anything about Prisma Cosmos, Azo? Because that's the best C for Tammy, at least. So recap Prisma Cosmos here if you have it. Otherwise, probably Formal Craft over this. Bouncy is also good whenever you get that. This is good. This is not very good. This is fine, but I still think K-Scope is the way to go with Clay. This is fine, but it would be better on Napoleon if anything. Quick here if you have any decent ones. This is fine if you don't have a bonus C. But best Buster C here, whatever it is. If it's this, then it's fine. This is fine. But maybe give her this one. This is actually... because she can still crit, so... this would be fine on the altar, and then change this to... you can do whatever. And you said you have like all C's starting from Saber Wars rerun, so even like something like at Triff as MLB is excellent on her. So bam. No Prisma Cos. Okay, so this guy is just luck sucking servants. He doesn't get any C's. So you did say you have a lot of gacha C's though, but I guess you meant that you don't have the best ones. That's a shame. Hey, I would still rather have servants, so I don't think you should be too upset. I think anyone would rather have good like, not necessarily good servants, but more servants than CEs. Yeah. Personally, at least I would. E6. Imagine a round on the altar. I think she could use some starting. It's gonna be very hard to get her to MP, and her MP is actually very decent against bosses, so you would preferably want her to MP at least. The Avatar, what's up, dude? Alright. Dynasty from Benet. Listed 5 months. Level Prio and C. Okay. D. It's a CE. Alright. I guess you just got down tests. Well, congrats, I guess. I guess some of these C's are for the event. Let me guess, yeah. As soon as I saw event C's in here, I knew it. You have not split your decks. Oh, that's so awkward. At least I'm guessing these would be the servants you would display. At least, so the servants are probably what they are, but some of these C's like this, yeah, it's. You guys need to split your decks. You guys definitely split your decks. Burgess is cursed. I guess he's a placeholder, so. Time to get bullied for not having a leveled save. No, it's fine. Probably shouldn't have anyone here, though, if anything. You could probably leave this empty. So, Dante is actually not too bad on skills, I suppose. I guess you're maxing the second to loop. Fair enough. Emiya with not too bad skills for less than 5 months in. You don't need starting gauge on him. You just want crit. You already did this buff, so... Crit is king. You just want to crit. Second skill uptime. Level it when you can. It's his best skill easily. Unless they give him raw IS tomorrow, which might be possible. It's looking very likely. But yeah, crit. Right here. Dantes. K-scope. Imaginary round. Anything that helps with looping or his damage. Whichever route you choose to go, or whichever you can do, you know. Really depends. Don't bully a guy, Jet. Yeah, don't do that. Bryn, very lacking in skills, even in level, but I guess, oh yeah, levels lacking quite a bit, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 servants now. Oh yeah, so your prio, I say this all the time, for newer players, your prio should be to back a servant from every class. Easiest boost to your account's power. Nothing else will be as easy. It's so easy. You just want to max at least, preferably 2 of each class. AoE single target, and even classes that have supports do that as a third, like caster. Or if you happen to have a support in another class, like Kairon in Archer, you can do that as well. So, yeah. How am I today? I'm not having the best day so far, I'm not gonna lie. There's been a lot of drama and stuff I've already had to deal with. It's just afternoon, so mainly Discord drama and whatnot. Just a lot of stress, but it's just one of those days, right? Still gonna do the stream, obviously. Yeah, and the BB banner should drop tomorrow, yes. But 24 hours from now, it will actually be live for quite a bit, so yeah, expect tomorrow. Anyway, Kets with actually some decent skills. Seachers is actually good. Buster and Crit both work really well on her. Oh yeah, this is not good, by the way. I don't like this too much on Bryn. She could use starting gauge. Skills are pretty good. You can almost have both the essentials maxed. I guess this is the only bonus C you have, maybe. So sure, it's something. Reg and Grail 90. Decent skills. Imperial Capital, Grail War. Ooh, it's like MP gain. Buster and Buster quick, right? Yeah. He could actually use... I think his best stat is crit damage, honestly. Or star generation, but probably crit damage. Because his quick cards are... Despite being a quick servant, you don't necessarily want to use a quick C on him. Because his quick cards are not that good. And he can actually crit kind of hard, so... I would recommend crit damage. You actually use Atrifis on him? Yeah, that's a fine one. Definitely a fine one. What's my opinion on Brynn as a Lancer with her buff compared to other Lancers? It helps. I still think both Tama Lancer and Enkidu are better than her in their roles, but Brynn is actually not bad at all. I mean, she never was bad to begin with, even before they buffed the third skill, but I still think Tama Lancer and Enkidu are better. But the battery is nice for what it is. I wish, if anything, I wish Shisho got that instead. She struggles even more with MP gain than Brynn does, so kinda unfortunate. What do you think about Daisho not getting buff? I'm very sad. I'm not pissed off, but I'm very sad. Thanks, Andronicus. Alright. At least she's max level, that's good. Skills are very lacking though, and this is an event bonus, see no comment. Sherlock, not too bad, max level good. Art of Death, yeah, I don't know about that one. It's not even MLB, so probably not worth running. Yeah, you're just lacking a lot of C's, huh? Yeah, that's quite of a problem. Not much I can comment about the C's. The only real good C I see here is Victor of the Moon here. So everything else is like, well, this is okay as well. It's a bonus C, so these two are the good ones. Everything else is like not good. Not good. You have almost no good C. Yeah, I can see that. Well, hey, at least you'll get Painting Summer MLB from this event. Although, as is, there's only one servant in this list who could use it, who's Sherlock. So, yeah, I guess whenever you do MLB Painting Summer, you can just slap it on him, and it's gonna be okay. It's actually pretty decent on him. Definitely a viable option. Yeah. Level prio. Alright. Well, levels are your prio at least. I don't know if you asked about skills or what do you mean by level prio, but probably finish Dantes first, considering he has an event buff, and you're gonna be using him for looping. Scotty doesn't have to be leveled. She's already pretty good. Then probably Kets. She's also your highest skills, and you have a good C to go with her. Then probably, I mean, maybe finish Brynn and then max a Saber. Whoever you want. They're all okay. Except for Jill. Don't max Jill. Everyone else is fine. As your first Saber. You probably have at least one gold Saber though, so... yeah. Here you go. There is Nobu. Okay. Bond, Flex, Vent setup. Okay. Caesar's great. Yeah, even before his MP buff, he's actually pretty good. Not too bad at all. Alright. So, Bond Flex right here, huh? Okay. Yeah, those are some Bonds, and actually on correct servants this time. Usually they're all mixed up when people do this. But for once, they're actually pretty much matching the servants. Regent with a super scope, I see you. So there's Kama, Dioscuri, Nobu, George with Byhods, Nobu and Mao Nobu, yeah. Not surprised to see triple Nobus from Nobu, right? There you go. There you go. No one on Lancer, huh? What's up with that? What's up with that, Nobu? Where's the Lancer? Huh? Nani? Also, your Hans is very cool. I think the coolest thing about this list is the level 100 Hans. I like that. That's pretty nice. He must be insanely OP after his third skill buff on level 100, huh? He's probably better than... in some situations, he will be better than the main star SSRs, actually. Mainstream SSRs. Quite funny. He's insane after the third skill buff. Would you beat Super Scope? Is it Regan's Bonsi? True, yeah. Why not? Why not? Actually, good Bonsies, Pog. Your Lancer highest bond is 7. Oh, you need to work on that, dude. You need to work on that. Definitely would look a lot nicer if it was full Bonsies. Yeah. Hey, Pigeon, what's up? And what's up, Ningen? How you guys doing? A Mirage Edge. The follow. Cool flex, but could be better with the Lancer. 56. Froment. From a day, 350 days, so pretty much a year. Most Buster meta, you like Unga Bunga strats played, okay. I don't know what you asked me, but maybe that wasn't a question. Probably wasn't. You probably just said some words. Alright. Okay. I mean, yeah, you weren't lying. This is... Almost everyone is Buster, except for Ishtar Rider, I guess. Yeah, that's an Unga Bunga list right here. Wait, how long? A year? Okay, this is actually pretty impressive for a year. You even managed to limit break Holy Night Supper. Most people who started around a year ago don't actually have Holy Night Supper MLB from what I've seen. Some people might even have like 1 or 2 copies, but seeing a limit break on like a year player at this point, yeah, that's not bad. It's a very good seed to have, so yeah, very nice. Now, so there's a Merlid fully back spawned. See already? Yeah, I could see you like the Unga Bungas because it's already max spawned. Yeah, why not? Sure. Musashi, not too bad on skills. Hero Ellie's Adventure. High level. Not too bad. Not too bad. Crits are not really her main thing, I would say. But, it's still a nice Buster C, and it has a good stat line, so it's fine. Ishtar, no battery max yet, sadly, though. In fact, I only see, 6 maxed skills. So I'm guessing this is not a problem of lores. Probably a... Oh. Yeah, yeah. As I was about to say, yeah. I could see where the problem is. Alright, well. Rip. But yeah, once you do get the battery to 10, immediately take off the K-scope and give her some nice 50% starter. If by some miracle you would have more than one of these MLB, this is an amazing C on Ishtar, so... That would be great, but I seriously doubt you have 2 of these as a 1-year player. QP, hell yeah. Feeling lucky tomorrow on BB banner. Well, good luck, dude. Karna, not too bad. K-scope, yeah, good. Rider Ishtar. Meh. Not too bad, but meh. This is fine, actually. She can crit, so 50% starter with crit damage, good stat line. Yeah, not a bad seed choice, I would say, actually. Not too bad. So, you still have this too, huh? Because this is from Summer 1. So, you probably started around Summer 1 rerun, and you still managed to limit break this. That's actually kind of cool. It's a pretty good C. It doesn't see a lot of use, but I think it's a bit underrated. It's a pretty good CE. So, yeah. Not bad at all. She can crit so hard, it's insane. Yeah, she actually has very good crit potential, yeah. Then, Ubu Caster. Battery maxed. Aerial drive, yeah. Nice, very nice. Good combo. Just needs these up when you can. But, yeah, good start. Foray, thanks for the follow. King Hassad, hey, my man, also with a grill one. Nice. Almost there with his skills. This might have been for the Summer 2 Part 2 challenge quest, if I had to guess. I would not normally have this on him. I would instead recommend a Buster C. But maybe that was for the challenge quest and you haven't changed it. That's fine, I guess. Then, not too bad here. You already have her maxed, right? I don't even... mine is still level 1 with 1 copy only, not even permanent, because I'm taking the event slowly. But hey, nice. She's pretty good, though, so... yeah, not too bad. Seed choice is pretty good. She is kind of fragile, so this helps. Speaking of fragile, we have Jalter Avenger as well. Pretty decent skills, and a seed choice is very good. Yeah. Huh. I'm looking at some things I might be swapping here. So once you get her battery to 10, I would still give this to Ishtar. I just love this C on Ishtar. Granted, she's all about crits as well, but I think this C is just so good on Ishtar with the battery max. It's perfect, right? It's just so good. Everything matches. The crit damage, the MP damage, the starter, the good stat, everything. It's just so perfect. So I would give her this. Then I would take this and give this to Jalter. And then maybe give a K-Scope to Musashi from Ishtar. Yeah, I think I would do those swaps, but only when you have Ishtar's battery maxed. There you go. Waiting on the battery. Oh, it makes sense, yeah. Maybe aerial drive. No. Aerial drive is king on Umucaster. I would not change this. This is the best C she can have in the game, pretty much. More or less. It's so good on her, so I would not change this. C Omnistiff. A good one. Yeah. For a year, this is very good. Boonga boonga, I guess. Why not? It works. It's proven to be effective. There you go, words. Dice from an A. 900 days. I think I've done this list before. Let's see if I can get a comparison. Yes, I have. Was this a week ago? I hope this was my mine. The refresh, that is. Hey Gecko, thanks for the follow. Yeah, no problem, Frobent. Nice list. So yeah, not much has changed, huh? Because I think I did this last week. I think that was my refresh. So there's not much to really comment here. So yeah, hey, there you go. You got the dive to blue MLB, huge. I love this C on Void Shiki. That's what I use myself as well. It even has some good levels already. So even though not many changes, this is already very good. Then Hozoin went from this Setsubud C to Atrif A. I think I recommended that. So yeah, I love this C on Hozoin. Absolutely amazing. Love to see it. Even levels here. Oh, I love it. Then Shiki changed to A. There's a Grail Lucy Summer. Now, very nice. Good taste as well. Features is the same. And then Hokusai changed to Dantes. Can't really blame you, I guess. And yeah, not many changes, but yeah, they're pretty good changes, I would say. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, first Sunrise might be the best lagger, but let's be real. This is kind of hard to MLB. Whereas Aerial Drive is completely free and RNG free to Limit Break. So yeah, I suppose it would be a bit better. Yeah. I have to say though, this C is much better on Shiki than it is on Ushi Summer. She's not really a crit servant. She is kinda crit-y, but she's not really. So might look into change. In fact, you should probably buff her quick. Unlike Rider Ushi, who has terrible quick cards, Summer Ushi actually has pretty good quick cards, both MP and her normal deck. So yeah, I think it's kind of a waste if you don't give her a quick C. My 2 cents on that. Yeah, I could see it, right? Nice. Good shit. Yeah, that was it. That was just a quick recap, I guess. 6 to So how you doing, Lagger? Hopefully everything is okay after Friday. I was really worried, bad. You got absolutely shafted on Friday. I still feel bad for you. All right. Jingies, NA, 121, 4 months, free to play. Alright, see, again, for 4 months, I don't think I can help too much with Cs, especially when you're free to play, but maybe give you skill prio, if anything. I guess we're about to see if I did you last week. In which case, I guess I would skip. And it seems I actually did, but let's see. I can probably do the changes, if there is any, because this was a week ago. Let's see. Changes. Alright. So you mainly changed some positions. Both Sherlock and Tammy are still here. So Tammy, is she the same? Thank God you changed the K-scope off of her, and now she but there's most of these are bad C's. Oh no. Bonsi is still a lot better than K-scope though. Sherlock. You changed Pilgrimage to Sail Love and Hope. I think I would prefer Pilgrimage on him, honestly. Yeah. I think I like it more. Then yeah, he gave Bedivere K scope. That's fine. And then yeah, no comment on this, I guess. Everyone else seems to be the same in terms of skills and numbers. Oh, never mind. Sakamoto a bit better here. Not much, but a bit better. Yeah, not too bad. Seventy not good. Oh, you were actually using it? Oh shit. I would probably not use paint. I mean, granted, there are all old servants. This C is very good when you limit break it. When it's not limit broken, it's eh. And since I don't see a dive to blue MLB here, I'm guessing you weren't able to limit break it. Because dive to blue MLB would be amazing on someone like Lee here. He's all about the nuke MP. His MP gain is alright, so I would still... But so I would instead use dive to blue on him, because I would prefer MP damage over MP gain on him. So... yeah. And then on Kadon, I don't think you necessarily have to give him a damaging CE. Because I would always personally use Kadon as a support. So the usual support Cs for him, in my opinion. 2030s. For 2030, probably his best C, because he's mainly a crit support. But of course, Prismacosm is good, because his MP offers nice utility, removes offensive buffs and whatnot. Right down, I guess, as well, if I remember correctly. So yeah, not too bad. Right. But yeah, of course... probably don't limit break this before you complete the ladders. Or at least this ladder. Whenever you do MLB this, the best... it would... dude, so many art servants. Thank God you have Tammy, I guess. I would probably give Painting Subber to... maybe Okada. I think he would benefit the most. Or Sakamoto. Of all these servants, yeah. Probably one of these two chaps. Not too bad on Castergill either, obviously. Still very fine on him. But I think dive to blue might be better on him. His MP gain is not that amazing as a number. His art cards are good though. So... yeah, I mean... it's still, I would say... improvements. Yeah. Oh, I didn't... he's also level 97. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Better here as well. Yeah, I would say overall it's improvements. Yeah, not too bad. But look into changing... I would still limit practice after the event is, or after you're done with the ladder. And not keep these singular copies around. Yeah. Right. 6, I believe. Yeah. Angel of Darkness. 500 days on NA. Not too bad, I guess. Okay. Pretty good skills, actually. For 500 days, 1.5 years, if you will, ish. Okay. Hey, my man with the... oh, hey. I'm liking what I'm seeing right here. Dude, is this guy me? Very nice. Anyway. Waver. With Be Graceful, yeah, very nice. Very good. Pridefully Baxed with 2030, yeah, pretty good. Nothing to complain about this. MP2 fully grailed and maxed skill. Yeah, Golden Sumo, excellent. Very excellent. Then Lancer Arturia fully baxed. Aerial Drive high level, very good. Doreiku fully maxed on Inhuman Clothing. It's totally a fine choice. If you're not going to use Mona Lisa, this is a pretty good DPS choice. I prefer MP damage though. And since you have played 500 days, maybe you actually have more than one of these suppers. I would say supper is better on Drake than this. Because I would still prefer MP damage over star generation on her. Yeah. You could, if you don't, you can still swap these. Because I think Okita Alter definitely has better star generation than what Drake has. So... yeah, if you don't have more of these, I would probably swap this. But if you have more of these, probably give one to Drake as well. In my opinion. Dude, Shazu, sadly, I still haven't heard back from Artist. God. I'm really hoping he didn't get busy again. He said he's like completely available now, but I haven't heard back since the sketches. they should arrive next week at least, the new emotes. And I'm probably gonna commission new ones immediately after, just to, you know, not have to wait that long. Anyway, Merlin fully baxed, 2030 good. Honestly, I would swap these. Because again, yeah, I always say this, usually when people go to caster slot, they want that farm caster and they want that bonus. Which Waver does both better than Merlin. Because he has the bonus C and he's definitely a better farm caster than Merlin is. And usually when people go to the all slot, they basically look for like good servants that they can use in like challenge quests or grailed servants. That's what the all slot is for, in my opinion. So I think this swap would make all the sense in the world right here. So yeah, probably don't change the CEs of them, but change their positions. You see a soon lagger. Who needs a car when you have gacha? Yikes, bad. Yeah. Anyway, grabs, lovely, grilled, MP2. So our Gramps are pretty much identical. Good C chose as well, limited 0 over, very nice. And then Spartacus with almost max skills on your Berserker slot with Imaginary Element MLB. I guess you don't have K-scopes, but yeah, this works, still works. Not as much damage, but it does work. And then Waifu here, sadly not maxed yet, but not too bad on the skills at least. And C choice is completely fine. Yeah. Very nice. So, I don't know if he was in the chat, I don't think he was, but like I said, if you have more, like, I would still like this on Drake. But in the case that you don't have 2 of these, I think you should maybe use Atatrifus MLB on Okitan. It's very good on her. Crit damage is fine, and MP again is very good. So, yeah. I would do that if you don't have 2 of these. Bam. Very nice for 500 days though. Very nice. 7157. 126. Giatung. I think I've done this list in the past. I'm starting to remember some names. Can you give me some C advices? Thanks for the amazing. Hey, thank you, man, for the nice comment. Thank you. Oh, I haven't done your list. Oh, I think I've seen you in the chat then, because your name is very familiar. You subsist on gacha. Waifu's food is beating us. Salt with every meal. Wow. I guess that's an approach. Oh man. Alright, should be up to date. Okay, wait, what was the day? Oh, 750. Yeah, okay. Fully maxed, very nice. Lovely. MP2 Busashi at all slots with, again, Hero Ellie's Adventure. While it's not the best C for her, it's totally fine, so not too bad. Still a good CE. Level 100 MP5 Betty-kun with Gold and Sumo. His attack is still not super high, even after being level 100, so... But the same goes for Ereshkigal as well, so... Yeah, sadly your Grail targets don't actually have the highest attack, so they could get more value out of Sumo, but I still say I would probably keep them as they are. Yeah, I would still probably keep them this way. So, this is still fine. Ishtar with Victor of the Moon. I won't start engage on her instead. That's so much better. You should have more than one of these. And again, I still firmly think that this C right here, Holy Night Supper, this is the go-to CE on any maxed Ishtar. Period. I love this C on her, even though I am gonna roll when her next trade up comes, whenever that is. I still want her, but this is the C I would use on her. It's so good, like it's so good. It's not bad, this one right here, but this is just, it's made for her. Let's be real. It's pretty much made for her. This is in her event, right? She was Christmas too, and this is Christmas too. So a lot of the times, the event CE, either from the shop or the gacha, or both, are usually made for the new gacha 5-star. And you can definitely tell this is like perfect on Ishtar. So yeah. Yeah. This is... And you should, at 750 days, considering you also clearly play the game a lot with all these max skills, there's no way you would only have one of these. So I would give another one to Ishtar. Anyway. Level 100 Ereshkigal. Nice. Aerial drive, very good. Kentucky Rider fully maxed. Standard Mona Lisa MLB. Good. Fully maxed waiver with 2030. Yeah, if you're not gonna run bonus, this is pretty much your go-to, more or less. Fully maxed Shiki with MLB Dive to Blue. Very nice. Very nice. I would probably keep this over MLB Painting Summer on her as well. She's one of the ones that I think benefits more from MP damage than MP gain. Yeah, I would say so. It's close. It's close. But I'll probably keep this. MP4 Herc, fully back scaled to a 90 with Bouncy. Yeah, very nice. And then Melt. Polar Night Supper, still very good. But I hope you have more of these because Ishtar could use one too. Starry Nights is made for her. You mean Ishtar? I would disagree. I think this is so much better. Or this one. I think this is a lot better than Starry Nights. Ishtar, personally. Even though Starry Nights is of course good. It is good. But I kind of like this more. It's also way more accessible. Way more accessible than Starry Nights MLB, you know? Yo. Hey, Clearwing, what's up, man? Next rate up is 20 million downloads. Everybody's bit less than 2 years. Fucking yikes, dude. Why didn't you put Musashi with 2030? Are you already memeing about that? Nice. Alright. You have one of that? Really? One. Okay. Do you have MLB Imaginary Round? I would still like to see this on Ishtar. An Imaginary Round would be sick on Melt here. Damn, that's a shame then. That's a real shame. How? One, huh? You clearly played lotteries, huh? And with 750, I guess you maybe weren't able to spam the first original run that much then. Huh. Yeah, I guess that's why. Yeah, and rerun is kind of hard to get more than one, so okay. Fair enough. I could see why. Ray in a 750. Or give the level 96s. My grilled servants were 92 before I was told that that was BM. Oh, I'm on the log road to fix them. Okay. Looking for general advice, focusing on 2 less slots. I mean, 92 is kind of BM, but answer me this. Did you 92 them just because you wanted them to be on top of support list? Now then it's BM. But if you actually had a good Grail project in mind, even then, like, it's fine. But it's definitely BM if you only did it just to get on top of the lists. Now that you did it before you knew it was a thing. Alright, I'm not gonna be pissed off at you then. That's fine. I can't be mad at you. And you're clearly working on getting them to 100 now anyway, so don't worry about it. I would agree in many cases, Arton, but 92 is still an ugly number in my opinion. Like grailing a 2-star from 65 to 70 or a 1-star from 60 to 70, that takes only 1 grail, by the way. It's very cool. You get 10 levels for 1 grail. But I think those are fine, but like then you have like those 75, 85, and then 92, 90. I think those numbers are really ugly. I agree with like flat 10s. I think then it's good. Even if it's not 100. As long as the grails are like flat 10s. Now that's fine in my opinion. Again, this is completely subjective, so it's just how I feel about them, you know. If you like 92, then by all means, stay at 92. Alright, so 750. Most skills are maxed, not too bad. Some are kind of lacking, but most are maxed, very nice. Alright. So, one of the 96s is here is Kuro. Fully baxed with the MLB Supper. Yeah, very good. I like it. Very nice. Hey, Okita as well. 96, there you go. You have good taste, I guess, yeah. Dumplings over flowers. If, again, the question. Is this the best quick C you have? In terms of the quick percent number? Nothing else matters, but I'm just asking about the quick. If it is, keep it. If it's not, give her the one that's the best number for quick. Just look at the quick number when deciding a C for Okita. You have non-MLB imaginary. Isn't that better? I think it is. And it's also a better stat line. This has some levels on it, but still. I think it might still be better. 25%. Yeah, that should be better than. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, Ishtar. She's level 100. There you go. Golden Sumo. Yeah, she has a pretty good attack, so this is good value right here. Not bad at all. I like it. Good. Would probably keep it like this, considering her attack is way higher than Kuro, even if I love this C on Ishtar, so this is good. 8-10-8 Ereshkigal goal. Aerial drive, high level, very good. Yeah, still working on the levels, but yeah, very nice. Break fully baxed. Standard Mona Lisa it will be. Very nice. Yeah, I would probably keep it like this because her attack is still better than... But then again, Lancer, I believe, has quite a bit better attack modifier than Caster has. So maybe this is about even. If not, this might even be better, actually, on attack. So maybe you could look into swapping these. I don't know. That's an idea, I guess. But either way, they will be fine. Whichever way you go for, basically. Other options for Zerg slots. Fully baxed MP2 Banana. 6 Fran, MP2 with Super Scope from extra slots. I think you should be running your fully maxed Banana with the Super Scope. It's not a Super Scope, by the way. It's level 49. It's a Super Scope when it's MLB level 100. Small difference, but it's still a difference. Because yeah, her weak is extremely. Her weak is extremely weak. Her MP is Passion Lip. Her MP is so weak, especially when you have MP1. Her damage comes from face cards. She's all about Unga Boonga, Gorilla cards, clapping. She has a very high attack for a 4-star. Full Gorilla deck, good buffs. You want face cards, you want buster buffs. She's like the King Hassan of alter egos. MP sucks. It's so bad, but face cards are very good, and kit overall is not too bad either. So this is not good. It's not bad, but I would not use it, especially when you could use this on like a Zerg. So I would put your Banana here, probably, who is fully maxed MP2 with this. And then give her some kind of a nice Buster C, whichever that is. So, yeah. Alright. Shiki also, 96 going to 100. Yeah, same comment here, Dive to Blue. I would probably use over Painting Summer MLB on her, so very nice. And this is still good, this is fine. But since you have a very nice fully maxed Banana, probably use her instead with the Super Scope. Almost Super Scope. Half Super Scope, whatever you want to call it, and then Buster here. Like, you should have like Joint Recital and or Hero Ellie's Adventure. Either of those two will work on. I think Hero Ellie-chan is the one with crit damage. Which one is it actually? I forgot. And I'm gonna check. Oh, here we go. Whichever has the crit damage. Not this one. Okay. I hope you have Joint Recital. Because this C would be very nice on Lip, actually. Perfect stat line. Very good effects. Yeah, this would be very good on Lip. So if you have that, go for it. Or you have options for extra too. John with Prisma Cosmos. Mecha Ellie fully maxed. Punchy Saint. So, okay, so if you don't have MLB Joint Recital. Okay, put John in then. John with Prisma Cosmos. Do it. That's the best choice then. That is the best choice you have, in my opinion. If you had MLB Joint Recital, I would probably keep it like this. But yeah, John with Prisma Cosmos it is, in my opinion. There you go. Good. 8166. 120 projects in a 287 advice. No problem, Ray Ray. It's been a long time since you used Joint Recital. It's a very good C, actually. Very nice. And whoever said it was underrated, I would probably agree. It should see more use than its C's. It's a very nice C, and it's completely free. I think you might have needed a drop. It was from some Narrowfest, so you probably needed a drop. But considering it's Narrowfest, right? You're probably gonna spam lottery anyway, so meh. Probably not too hard. So 287. Advice. Okay, there's a Vlad. The K-scope. You would not have dive to blue MLB, would you? I think dive to blue MLB is insanely good on Vlad. Is like my go-to C on Vlad. Even if I would have amazing Cs. I mean, it's still a very good C, but even if I had like top of the line Cs, I would always probably use dive to blue MLB on Vlad. It's just so good on him. So hopefully you did get that. I would use it over K-scope. Skills should go. Also, you haven't buffed his... You did do the interlude for the MP, but you haven't buffed his second skill yet. You really need to do that. The second skill becomes pretty decent once you buff it, so get on that when you can. Which servants would you recommend using MLB 0 over on? Servants with a full gorilla deck, aka 3 busters, and whose MP is not that amazing, like King Hassan and Lip, like I just listed before. Just someone who have a lot of buffs that make like face cards very good, who have 3 busters, is very good on them, like very good. Obviously that means that it's very good on a lot of berserkers as well. So, but the thing with berserkers is that if you're gonna use limited 0 over on them, they're kind of fragile, you know. So yeah. Gawain, yeah, I think Gawain could also work. Yeah, you can absolutely use it on Gawain too. Super Orion, yeah, you can absolutely use it on him as well. Yeah, Super Orion is a very good one. I think Victor of the Moon might be slightly better, and even Joint Recital, because he has both Buster and Crit, but that still works really well, so. Arthur, not actually max level, so was this your GSSR? Because his last banner was like how many months ago? Was it 4 months ago? 5, 3, 4? 3 to 5, so I'm surprised if this wasn't your GSSR. I'm actually kind of surprised why he's not maxed yet. But I'm guessing this was your GSSR then. February, okay, it was way ago. This was like 6 months ago then. Yeah, I'm guessing this is GSSR then. Skill's not too bad though. C choice, yeah, give him the K-scope. And I hope you would have dive to blue here, but I'm not seeing it anywhere here. Granted, no one else here would really even use it, so I'm just guessing you thought K-scope would be better, and you still have to dive to blue MLB, so give it to him. K-scope here. Emiya, here you have at least done the buffs, but his skills are in terrible numbers. You need to bump up the second. Again, forget about the third one. It's not that good as it seems. Don't get baited by the rainbow, okay? We all love rainbows, but not this kind of rainbow. This is a bait rainbow. So those exist, and that's one of them. This is the real rainbow right here. This is your prio number 1. Get this at least to 6. He already has a pretty nice C though. Arts and quick, having a full arts deck, and yeah, crit being his main thing after the second buff. Yeah, C is good, but you need to bump this number up. Like it goes from like, was it like 50 to 100? So it scales really well with levels, and it's 3 turns. So even single upgrades make this a lot better. When you think about it. Okay, nice mother clucker. Okay, hey, thanks for the follow, dude. As for Bryn, there's a limited 0 over. Speaking of that, I don't like it on her. No, I would not use it on her. She doesn't even have a full gorilla deck, and her MP gain is not that good. In NA, she won't have a battery for 2 years. She needs a starting gauge. She really needs starting gauge, okay? That's what I'm gonna say. There's definitely many options, but you want like at least a 50% starting gauge on her. If you happen to have third K-scope, which you clearly don't because you have this here, it could be a very good option. But I would say K-scope on Arthur makes some more sense, him being a farmer mainly, because we don't have the crit buff yet. So something with nice 50% starter here, whatever you have. I don't know what you have, but you should have some options at least. Green likes Whole Knight Supper. Yeah, I would agree. It's pretty good on her. Not god tier, but very decent, at least. Very nice. Ozzy with not too bad numbers. Probably want to max the third skill first, so that his Imperial Privilege becomes way more consistent. Because even at lower numbers, Imperial Privilege buffs are still very strong. Like, they are very strong. They offer some amazing buffs to attack and defense, but the RNG is the problem. But if you max the third skill, the RNG will eventually be eliminated completely. Granted, the one thing I don't like about Ozzy is that these skills do not share a cooldown, in that the third skill has a 1 turn longer cooldown. So sometimes you might want to wait 1 turn with this, before using it, just so you can guarantee the buffs. But it helps a lot, because those buffs are huge. I don't think a lot of people realize how big the numbers from Imperial Privilege are. Like, they are big, and they're 3-turn buffs. They're very big. You don't want to whiff them if possible. So you might want to wait that 1 turn, even with max rank skills, when the second time comes to use them. CE choice is good though. Origin Bullet is very nice. Even at non-limit broken, it's still very good damage, so that's fine. Is 40%. Yeah, he has 40%, but I what was the best rank? EX, was it 45, 50? What was it? It's massive. I mean, even this is crazy. It's 3 turns. It's absolutely nuts. Yeah, I would agree, Silver. Imperial Privilege, one of the best skills in the game. When it lands. When it lands. Yeah. 44%. Yeah, that's nuts. 3 turns. Defense, especially 44%. That's nuts. Alright, Burlid. Kind of lacking on skills, but could be worse. Not gonna lie. Citrus is very good if you're not gonna run a bonus C, so yeah, good. Just get his skills up, especially the first one. MP2 Donzo, with certainly also lacking skills. C, Divine Banquet MLB. Her MP gain is alright, but I wouldn't really use just a pure MP gain CE on her, if anything. And because her MP gain is alright, you should have like Wolves of Mibu MLB. This might be one of the only times where I would actually recommend Wolves of Mibu. Both Buster and Quick are her things, and Stars per turn doesn't hurt. And because she already has a pretty decent MP gain, she doesn't necessarily need starting gauge. So for once, I would probably actually recommend Wolves of Mibu here. For her, it could work really well. He said Arthur was GSN, but forgot about Merlin. Wait, you forgot about Merlin? Oh, he forgot about how he obtained him? Is that what you mean? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Then Raiko. Skill's not too bad, but at least she's max level. And then in case Scope, yeah. The go-to for her, pretty much. Mashu. Ooh, this hurts me. Ooh, this hurts me even more. Okay, so not only are the skills not max, she's not even max level. Okay, that needs to be fixed. Okay, there's your prio number 1. Fix this. Everything needs to be maxed here. It's not even that hard. The only thing that's hard is you still need 3 lores obviously to get the rank 10s, but up until like 9s, it's kind of very cheap to max Mashu's skills, and levels are obviously a joke too because she gets ascensions for free, so you literally only need EXP. So there's really no good reason not to have a maxed Mashu at 287 days. Let's be real. This is prio number 1 here. Citrus is good though. MLB Kirei, Iron Wheel training. It's totally a fine choice for Mashu. Maybe not the best, but absolutely viable. So just fix these numbers. Yeah, and I went over the C's and everything, so blam. Enjoy. Various. Oh, a really new NA account, huh? Okay, general advice, should you try to max Bait Altar or level up your other servants? Musafa Kirke level 30 and Nobu Zerk. God damn, that's a new account, huh? That is definitely a new account. What do I think of Musashi's strength heading? I guess nice for her. I'm just fucking sad Okita got shafted. I'm not pissed at Musashi. I'm just really sad that Okita didn't get the buff. And because let's be real, tomorrow we're probably gonna get the Stay Night buff, so I don't think there's a good chance for Okita anymore. It's just really sad. Because they're gonna release 4 buffs tomorrow, and the classes happen to match the Stay Night classes who can still receive buffs even if they don't need them. And they're also kind of celebrating like the anniversary of the visual novel, so it's looking pretty likely that it's gonna be Stay Night buffs. And yeah, so rip Okita. Rip Sigurd as well, by the way. I'm also sad for him. Like, Sigurd could also use a buff. Those two could really use buffs. Okita at least still is fine. I'm just very biased. I think Sigurd needs the buff the most. But yeah. Whatever. I guess they want to milk Musashi more. That's what they do. Yeah, fan service buff. I would agree. But then again, Okita is also very popular, so... Meh. Apparently... Various hates Gawain. I wonder what happened. So yeah, this is obviously a very new account. And with new accounts, I always give the same tip, which is levels, servant levels. Don't worry about skills. What you want to do is max one servant of each class, max level, and then preferably a second one of each class, depending on what you max first. So if you max a single target MP, DPS, max an AoE next. And that only applies to the main 6, by the way. Don't worry about extra. Don't worry about Zerg. Zerg is only luxury. Saber, Archer, Lancer, Rider, Caster, Assassin. Those are your main classes of focus. Those are what you're going to be using, like, at least 90% of the time. So they matter the most. This is kind of luxury. And this is certainly luxury. So, yeah. Cs, I'm not going to comment about the Cs. They're whatever. You're going to get better ones from events. So, if you do want recommendations for servants, there's many good free ones. Assassin, I would not recommend maxing Serenity for a new player. She's not a good servant. I'm just going to say it. I don't think Serenity is a good servant, sadly. She's very good waifu material. Very cute. I like the buff they gave her. Doesn't help her. It doesn't solve her problems, which is a terrible MP gain. Absolutely terrible MP gain. On an Art Servant, by the way. Art Servant, terrible MP gain. She has no real defensive option. Insta-kill is a bad mechanic. She's kind of hopeless. She has a lot of problems. So, options you have instead for free assassins. Fuma is a very good AoE one. Very good. Solid. For single target, you have Cursed Arm. Very good now that NA finally got his buff on his instinct. He's very solid. And, let's see. We also have... who am I forgetting here? 100 Phase. Yeah, 100 Phase is very good. Very solid. So yeah, sadly the other two Hassans, very good. Serenity, sad, very tragic. And yeah, we get Ray next year, but you still should max at least one before that. That's a lot of waiting because you need assassins still, even if the class is not amazing, you still need them. Serenity is good. Oh, as much as I like her, she's a real tragedy. But hey, looking at your servants, I'm guessing... I mean, this kind of... Yeah, this has to be your GSSR. Because you only played for 45 days. But hey, you know what? Umu Bride, she's hella strong. She's a great support. And still works pretty damn well as a DPS too. So, hey, you got a really good servant from your GSSR. You should be pretty happy about this. Bronze Saber, you can probably... She's alright, but you should probably invest into Bride instead. Considering they're both MP1 as well. Bride will probably just do a lot better overall. Billy is fine. You can max him, but I would recommend maybe looking into Uriel because she's amazing against many bosses. But then again, you would probably only use her against males. You can still use her against females. Billy's a good all-rounder, I would say. You no matter who you pick for your archers, you can't really go wrong. They're all good. Like, Archer, there are no bad archers in this game. Like, I don't think there's like a single bad archer in this game. Especially for new players. Ibaraki Lancer, yeah, she's okay. You can probably max her. I would recommend Ku, though, as well. Ku is very good. Very good for, like, hard content. He's hard to kill. Goes a long way. Maid Alter, yeah, you can invest into her. She's pretty decent. Not too bad at all. Yeah, I would probably recommend maxing her over Ushi, so yeah, nice. Caster Guild, very good. Can't go wrong with him. Very solid AoE choice. Maybe look into maxing Media as well at some point. Not too high on Priya though. And yeah, Cursed Arm here, Fuma here. 100 Face, very good. Yeah, this is a new account. Zerg, you don't worry about Zerg for now, okay? You don't have to worry about Zerg. It's just luxury. So just worry about these. And same goes for extra. The only extra class servant you should worry about and focus on is Mashu. She's amazing. She's cheap to level. Mashu. So yeah, prios, levels, servant levels, these 6 main classes, and then Mashu. Play the main story, ascend your Mashu via that, and max her skills, level her up when you can. She's the only one whose skills you should really focus on. They're very cheap, so bam. There you go. Good luck, and welcome to hell. No Berserk and Kirake. Oh yeah, if you have Kirake, yeah, max her over Media. She's very good. Do that. Kirake is nice. Now it's gonna be 9281881. 173. Hey, it's Mother Clucker who just followed as well. Hey, there you go. Is that good karma? I don't know. 279 on an A. Anything helps. Okay. Okay. I mean, Neo Razor, Sherlock also lied about his class, so you never know. Until it's clear, you never know. They slick. Thanks for the follow. K-scope over Scotty. Ooh, shots fired. I guess if you have like MP5s and super scopes, it's still faster than Scotty looping, because then you normally really need to press one button, which is your MP, so get shit on, I guess. Yeah, he's not wrong. Very high requirements though, but probably would be better. Probably would be better. Alright. Okada grilled to level 90. MP4, okay, not too bad. Skills, meh. They're okay, I guess. Tale of Love and Hope. Yeah, he's actually a crit servant, so you know what? This is fine. I would still probably recommend painting Summer MLB once you get that, but this is also fine. In fact, once you do get painting Summer MLB, I would probably give this to your boy instead, right here, Lancelot, and then painting Summer here. You can do them in each, like any order, both like painting Summer and both like this. So, but I would probably put, because I would prefer Izo to loop instead over him, because he's more about crits than he is, I would say. They're so similar at the end of the day when you think about it. So either way, painting Summer and Love and Hope, whichever way you want. If this was MLB, I might recommend this, but it's not, so yeah, forget this. His skills are not too bad. Not too bad on Fujino either. Grail 290 here as well. This is the... Oh, I wish this was MLB. Okay, I see a fix here. Aerial drive right here, give it to Fujinon. It's actually pretty nice on her. And then give... You should have Atrifus MLB, right? I hope you did the APOC event. Very, very good on Tammy Lancer. Absolutely not worthy good on her. Skills not too bad, but hey, her numbers are still insane, so that's all you need, baby. Then Sakamoto Grail 290. Pretty nice skills. Not MLB here either, though. That's a shame. That is a real shame. But if you don't have better art Cs, I guess you could keep this. But if you do, not this one though. I would probably keep this on Anastasia. But aside from this, if you do have a better art C, use that. If this is the other best one, then fair, keep it. But the Anastasia, not too bad. Max her battery when you can, because then you can match 50% from the starter. Get an easy MP. But so far, not too bad. Features very good. FHX, yeah, kind of lacking here as well. But this is not even MLB, huh? Ooh, I'm starting to get worried that he actually might not have MLB at Trifas, because there's a lot of C's. I mean, not a lot, actually only 2 pre-event ones that are not limit broken, but they're from different events, so I'm kind of worried, if anything. Hopefully you're not slacking on events or anything, because I believe this was also free to MLB. I don't think you needed a drop. I could be wrong here, so hopefully it's not a sign of anything. Hey Shatter, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's the usual. It's the Sunday stream. You do have MLB at 2. Thank God. Okay, so yeah, give this to Fujino and give this at Trifus right here. Instant upgrade. But yeah, this... Okay, so much like with them, your best art C here, aside from this, keep this here. Your best art C here, and your best quick C here. I hope this is not your best. MLB, non-MLB Wolves of Bibu, which has a split on Buster and Quick, is not a lot of quick bonus. So I hope you have a better quick C, and whatever it is, right here. This is good though. K-scope is the way to go with Fran, I think. Yep. MP3. Skills not too bad. Grail 290 as well. So yeah, this is completely fine. Kiara, very low on skills. Kinda sad to see. She has a really good skill set. K-scope? Yeah, for now it's actually fine. But look into getting her battery to 10 and then giving her some kind of a nice 50% starter. So how long did you play? Okay, so you should have like at least a C from Setsubun. So while it's not amazing on her, it could be an option at least for a 50% starter once you get that to 10. But I guess for now, this will do. So yeah, placeholder if anything. Skills are so Pepe against scaling. Yeah, I remember something like that too, you know. But hey, her MP actually does decent damage at least. I was hoping the or I'm hoping the 4-star Berserker that's gonna get buffed is her. I wish she gets the same treatment as Tammy Cat, where she has a way to combat the self-stun. Granted, you can use a CC that provides you stun immunity for like 2 turns for 1 time, but we don't even have that yet. And then again, you have to have that card on the turn you MP, which you might not. So I really wish it was like in a skill settings, like in her skills instead. But anyway, not too bad overall. Hope that gave you some ideas, if anything. Lord of the Pod, Mr. Lurker, 420 a day. Skip me again, but should I change your mate altar into 611 Star Rider? Since you have a Mona Lisa now, and change Tammy with Astrodero and Aerial Drive? Oh, with the flex as well, okay. I mean, I would still probably keep your mate altar with Mona Lisa. Yeah, I'll probably keep that at least. Then, since your Tammy is so much better in skills than Nero, yeah, at least until you have her battery maxed, keep Tammy in, because these are not bad skills at all. These are kind of bad for Caster Nero. So yeah, I guess I'm doing the skip, but at least I commented on those, so there you go. Nara with a bad seal. Oh, I don't want to start making people want to use seals to skip and queue, but I guess I'll do your lists faster. But I please don't start spamming seals. I don't want people to skip. So just because you happen to be here today, I guess. All right, let's take a look. 108, so a half a year. Free to play. You only got 1 GSR, Sherlock. Okay. So for 6 months, okay, this is a good start. And apparently you're stuck in Camelot, because I get, yeah, your Mashu is not max level, because she can't proceed until you like proceed your story, huh? Oh, you don't have AP. Okay, I was worried that you might be stuck on some bosses. I hope you have a max Uriel. It's gonna be really good on there, but yeah. This is good at least. This has a bit of defensive stuff in it, but also the stat line is for a DPS, so it's awkward on a tank if you ask me. I hope you would have a better defensive C, if anything. Even the 4-star Kirei one is so much better than this one. No. But it's not... Even though the CE is kind of bad, for her it just might be usable, at least. But that's about it. MP2 Bedivere with a K-scope, huh? Yeah, he's kind of lacking. Yeah, if anything, before you continue, you should max 1 servant of Archer and Saber at least. I would recommend that. Otherwise, you're looking okay. Yeah, Helena, yeah, this is just a tragedy, huh? Siegeos is not that great either. Ku is pretty okay here, not too bad. He's fine. This C... It's okay. Oh, yeah. For the lack of better Cs, it's fine for now. Yeah. Actually, at this point, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Then, pretty decent George as well. Since he is maxed, I would not use this. This is mainly for level 1s. You kind of don't want him to die when you're going to use him as a tank. The point is for him to stay alive as long as possible and taunt as many hits as possible. So this is kind of counterintuitive. Granted, he will die at some point doing that, so this will have an effect. But I still don't think you should use it. You should instead use something that would make, you know, keep him alive longer. Something defensive. Much like with Mashu here. But this is still an option, even if it's not a great option. A hooker, that's the follow. Now, Umu caster, huh? She's max level, but skills are terrible. And this C choice is not good. Instead, you should give this to your Shiki instead. She's more about Buster than arts. So yeah, this is very good on Shiki. And her skill levels are actually not bad at all. You don't have aerial drive, do you? Oh yeah, you said you were 6 months. Yeah, you don't have it. Okay, so for now, whatever here. But soon we will have the rerun of Halloween 3. Make sure to finish the event and grab aerial drive MLB. It's absolutely amazing on Umcaster. So when you get that, you know what to do. Otherwise, give this to Shiki for now. Maybe have this as a placeholder for Umu or something. Whatever, but aerial drive when you can. Now, Banana with a 4-star non-MLB probably junk. Let's be real. You can keep your K-scope here. Betty certainly doesn't need it right now. So yeah, your K-scope could have a lot of use here. Skills are not too bad. Salieri is just fodder, I guess. MP3, yeah. I guess this is the result of rolling extra GSSR, like you said. C choice is actually fine, but yeah, this will not do anything. So, yeah. So, prio for you. Max servants here if you haven't. And then good luck with Camelot. Push that story, then max Mashu when you can. Get that upgrade on the first skill. She's gonna be so good. Yeah. About it. N to 190. 115. Navy Cherub. And a Sid's Day what? Oh, fellow Day what and Dolphin. Okay. Okay, I have high expectations here. Let's see it. Alright, not all of my expectations have certainly been met. There's a lot of level 9s here. What's up with that? Being day 1, you should have a lot of lores at this point. It's not bad, at least. But you should be having a fully backed list at this point, not gonna lie. There's not many, like there's several skills not at 9 either. Damn. And some of these servants haven't been on radar for ages. Ishtar hasn't. She hasn't. She hasn't. She had a one on January, question mark? I'm curious. Yeah. Anyway. Let's take a look anyway. Fully back Sperlin though, with the new bonus C, yeah. Good. Right, at least with the essentials maxed. Maybe you did this on purpose. Personal training, yeah. Bonus C's for her is very fine too. Ishtar with almost maxed. At least the battery's there. And yeah, very nice choice with the level 100 supper. Just get these up when you can. In fact, I'm still surprised they aren't. I don't get it. They really should be max level at this point. I'm just confused. Because this is a day 1 Dolphin account. Maybe he does like 50 apples per lottery or something. I don't know. Could use more. Hey Plexi, what's up, dude? As for Lad Suraturia, C choice is excellent, very nice, even level 102. You do play the game though, because you have 3 level 100s. Yeah. So that makes me kind of even more confused. You have 24 lore sitting around, dude. You need to start spending, man. I don't know what to tell you. Lores there will always be more. Most events have at least like 2 or 3. You should, if you're sitting at 24, it's time to start spending, my dude. I don't know what your QP situation is looking like, but yeah, I see many skills that should be maxed. The charisma of Ishtar should be maxed. Voyager of the Storm should be maxed. Probably the Charisma or Mana Burst, whichever this. I think this is the Charisma should be maxed. Cleo's, all of her skills should be maxed, especially since she's Grailed. This is actually kinda sad. She has an amazing skill set. They all need to be maxed. MP2 as well, goddamn. This is optional, I guess. This is optional, this is optional. This is somewhat optional, so there's still some you need to max, though. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, Drake kinda lacking, but MP2 pretty cool. Standard Mona Lisa, yeah, good. Scotty fully back, standard lunchtime, very nice. But yeah, this is... I think this might be the one thing I'm confused about the most. She's Grailed. She's not maxed. I maybe can understand why the 6s are... This might be a material problem right here. But this I can't really understand right here. This is a 9, which is clearly not a material problem, since you said you have 24 lures. I don't know. You know what Cleo needs? A swimsuit? Hey, that would be nice. I'm down for a Cleo swimsuit. Let's get it. Now, as for the CE choice... Is this Goldfoe? I'm not sure, actually. I don't remember her stats. Chair attack is actually not that bad. So, Sumo is fine. Might I recommend MP gain, though. She already has very good, so it scales super well. Like, MP gain on her scales super well. My favorite C with Cleo... If you happen to have it since you're a dolphin. There's been many of banners that have had this on raid up. This one. This CE is so good on her. Full attack stat line. Buster up her main card type. MP generation. Both with good numbers. This C is so good on Cleo. Like, it's actually... I'm actually going to upload a highlight soon to YouTube. Where I did a run with Cleo solo, and I looped like 5 times using this CE. It's fucking nuts. God tier C for her. Oh, you don't have this? Okay, that's fine. But there's a lot of options. I would still like to see some kind of a CE with MP gain, though. Because MP gain is just so good on Cleo. Especially when her second skill is active. MPs for days. When is Summer BB coming out? Should be tomorrow. Pretty much 99% tomorrow. 24 hours from now, the banner has been going for like 9 hours or so. So, very soon. Maybe like 12 plus hours and she's out. Cute Orange Jet seems good. Yeah, that's also a very good option. Very good. Now, yeah, again, this is not a huge problem. This is fine. MP2 and Super Scope, yeah, very good. And... Grailed MP3 fully backs Dante's Bonsi, huh? No. No. I don't know if this is a flex, but it's certainly not a good option. This Bonsi, from what I remember, is nothing special. Not worth sacrificing stats for. This is, again, Bonsi's. I really wish they reworked the whole bond system. As is, it's so bad. It's so bad. If not the system, at least rework the CEs. At least for the stat lines. They're so bad. There's so very little ones you could use on DPS because the stat lines are terrible. For supports is not the end of the world. But like the only DPS one I might use is like Herc. Just because the effect is that insane that actually doesn't really matter if he gets terrible stats. Like this whole system, it's fucked up. They implemented in like the first year. And they really haven't touched it much at all. It really needs to get fixed sooner than later. But hey, I was kind of hoping to see more 10s. Actually, a full 10 list. But hey, it's not a bad one though. Lots of good Cs, lots of good servants, good numbers. Yeah, still very nice. Ivy Grail from Monet, 473. I will upgrade my Sherlock suit, I swear. Alright. Am I gonna see a low-level Sherlock? Also, I've done your list in the past. God damn it, you've updated your own list. That was for... Fuck, man. Okay, can you tell me differences? Because I've certainly done your list in the past. Ivy, why do you do this to me? You updated your own list at some point 4 days ago. God damn it. Hey, Hiro, what's up? Is Ivy here? I would hope that's the case, because I would prefer not to do the list again in case I did it very recently, which I think it might be the case. Because there's probably not a whole lot of changes. You didn't have any SSR riders. Okay, you have Ivan now though. That's cool. He's very good. Very, very good. Your Sherlock was 111. Okay, at least he's max level. Okay, you know, I'm not too... Considering you have a lot of low skills here anyway. I'm not really too worried about this. So, yeah. I was worried I was gonna see a low level one, if anything. I'm not too worried. And you didn't have an SSR Archer. Well, now you do. A pretty good one, too. Also, very nice skills on her. God damn. I guess you were prepared for John Archer, then. Okay. Disgusting Shizo's level. I wouldn't say this is disgusting. It could be better, but disgusting is kind of pushing it. How long is this? Let's see. This is 473. Maybe skill levels could be a bit higher. But hey, you have some sick servants at least. Like, it's still a full SSR list where most of them are actually pretty good. Like, good, pretty much the best, or tied for the best farm saber. Very good farm archer. Pretty good lancer. She's up there, not the best, but she's definitely up there. Very good rider right here with Ivan. I mean, Merlin is Merlin. MHX doesn't have all the buffs in NA yet, but she's still definitely usable, not bad at all. Same thing for Vlad, absolutely usable, and Sherlock. A bit niche, but still very good. Has his place in the game. Hey, welcome back, Lagger. This is disgusting Shisho, you will get what you see, Ballast. Okay then, okay then. Do some paint seals today? I don't know, man. It's hard to say. We'll see. You got called in for work tomorrow morning? Oh shit, dude. Tomorrow is such a big day. Like I said early in the stream, I still need to figure out the streams. I will be streaming tomorrow, obviously, because we have JP anniversary and BB banner, but I don't know if I'm gonna do one or the other. Or maybe like Monday, Tuesday for them, or I could just do it all on Monday. I still don't know. I'll post the schedule later. You will see. I need to think about it a bit more though. But tomorrow is like maybe the busiest day of FGO in the like whole 2020. If you consider both NA and JP, it's definitely the busiest day. Yeah, of course, GSR. Of course. Deku fanboy. Robinay, 600 plus days. Anything have extras like Ozzy, Made Alter, Enkidu, Okita, and Tamamo, which are maxed and Kets, Okita, Walter, Shiz. God damn, this guy is just swimming in SSRs, huh? Free to play, by the way, mostly at least. Okay. Is that really better, Ray? Alright, let me take a look. I remember that C being okay. I'm gonna check. God damn it. Pop-ups. It's still very good, but I don't know. It really depends on the servant, I guess. I guess for servants with Gorilla decks, Conquering the Great Sea of Stars will be better. But this might be better for otherwise. If you're still a Buster Servant, but you don't have like triple deck, this just might be better then. Yeah, but it's very similar actually. Both are still very nice. Good stat line, obviously. Yeah. This one right here is much harder to MLB because there's been so many CCC banners, whereas this, I believe, has only had 2 write-ups in the history of the game. Alright. Oh, Zara, fuck, man. I mean, I kind of got over it, man. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah. Maybe next time. I kind of have to move on at this point. Yeah, I don't want to say it was also your fault, because I'm always looking at the normal deck. Because people should have, like, this is what you should be seeing. You should have a separate deck, and this should be the event bonus, which I'm not even covering, because this is irrelevant. This is for the event. This should be your normal deck. It's the normal deck, right? So Yeah, maybe at least now for the next type, you'll know what I mean, Zarhead, right? So, yeah, I kind of have to move on at this point. Anyway, Deku fanboy with 600 plus days. Oh, fully maxed servants, very nice. Berlid with Prisma Cosmos, huh? If this is your only 2030, I would give it to Berlid, honestly. This could still work on Sherlock, but I think Merlin really loves like 2030 over anything, basically. But if you have more than one, I would probably give both of them a 2030. It really depends. Now, Mordred with aerial drive. Yeah, that works. Arjuna with golden Subo would also say works, yeah. MP2 Tammy Lancer with Supper definitely works. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Drake with the standard Mona Lisa. MLB. Scotty with standard Lunchtime. MLB. Jack with imaginary round non-MLB, but still an excellent choice, obviously. Hey, there's the Vlad that I wanted to see in the previous list, if anything. MP2 even fully maxed, all upgrades, dive to blue MLB. Yeah, he's actually pretty strong now. Is it fine to immediately MLB Prisma Cosmos or wait? You have to. I would immediately do it, honestly. I don't think there's ever a single comp where you would run two at the same time. The only comp I might think of is like a stall team where you have both Tamamo and John, who would probably both use Prisma Cosmos. But outside of that, I think you'll always be good with one, so I would do it at 5 copies, personally at least. And I think I did too. I'm pretty sure I MLB'd both 2030 and Prisma Cosmos at 5 copies, so yeah. In charm locking, I guess there it has subuse, but most people can't do that because they might not have the servants, and you cannot keep in mind you also have to max all this, like the charm skills and whatnot for those servants, and the batteries too, to make it more consistent. So most people definitely don't have that, but I guess worth mentioning that the charm lock also uses Prisma Cosmoses. Prisma Cosmi, what's the plural? I don't know. I don't think you need to there, Jordanian. I don't think you need to. You want double PC or Merlin Tamacomps? Sure. Maybe. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, sure. Alright, well then, Sherlock, yeah. Fully maxed. And Grailed. He's your only Grailed servant, huh? Fair enough. Yeah. Good CE. Good CE. Honestly, at this point, I would like to see a DPSC on him instead, considering he's Grail, but I don't blame you. I would still use this on him most of the time. You like double 2030 Merlin? Same. Same. Same, dude. Double MLB 2030, 20 stars minimum each turn. You MLB, then you MP with both of them. Maybe even have multiple MPs going at the same time. You're gonna have guaranteed crits from many turns. It's fucking nuts. Broken. Absolutely broken. Yeah. Right. Is it 11? I think it is. Hey, it's mobile. 269 on an A. Dolphin. I've done your list, please. Oh, I remember. Okay, you had a troll list last time. Funny. This guy is funny. I have not Shin, no. DPS Sherlock sounds very fun. It is actually very fun. It is a lot of fun. Mobile has been listed 40k times. Has he though? Clearly not, because the last time I did him was 2 months ago, and then it was a troll list, so I don't think you know what you're talking about, Winter. It might feel like that, but it clearly isn't the case. Because the site doesn't lie. Alright. So, yeah, okay. How long did you play again? 269. Actually pretty good on skills overall, I would say, for 260. Yeah, definitely very nice on skills, in fact. Cool. Alright. Railed Ishtar. I did it again. There you go. Ereshkigal. 6 10 10. Essentials max. Good. Star Knight's non-MLB, but I think it's still okay. But once you get the aerial drive MLB, you would probably do the swap there. Which is better on Mashu, MLB, Prismacosmos, or 2030 not? Oh, dude, it's so easy. Like, not only is Prismacosmos already better on Mashu than 2030, considering you would have MLB Prismacosmos versus a non-MLB 2030, it makes it even easier. It's not, it's like, yeah. I would say at that point, in some cases you would use 2030 on Mashu over Prismacosmos, depending on your comp. But in most cases, I would go with Prismacosmos, absolutely. Especially if you're like in that limit broken situation, it's pretty easy. Alright, hey, shoutouts. Also a level 100 Octanice, MP2. Skills not too bad, very nice CIA, very nice. Robbing Grail to 80. Not too bad on skills, MLB dive to blue. Might I recommend Kiara CE if you happen to have that for like a better Yeepo? But hey, this is not too bad if you don't have that. Clay with decent skills MP2, very nice. Fortress of the Sun, I don't like it. I don't like it. So when you get the aerial drive, give it here and then maybe give this to Clay or something. I don't like this CE. This CE is not good. Right, MP3 Stolf, battery maxed, great. You have a 50% starter, that's all you need, good to go. Not too bad on other skills either, pretty nice. This is even fine on him because he actually can crit, so good, good. Then, oh yeah, you have a K-scope here and a very lackluster Beowulf. Give this to your Clay instead, so much better. Also, what the fuck is this? Waiver, not even fully maxed, but then there's a level 59 non-MLB Black Grail on him. What? Nice memes, okay, I guess. Alright. Fun times. Then, Cheeky with decent skills again. Oh, were you one of those people that combined CEs? Like, oh, you're combining before you get MLB. Probably should stop that. That's not a good habit. Ooh, because I see 3 CEs here with more than 1 copy on them, but they're not MLB'd. Especially the Black Grail might be... yeah, Black Grail and Starry Nights could be something you might have wanted to keep single copies of. They're actually pretty decent. Not sure about this, maybe not this, but these two are pretty decent on their own right as well, so... yeah, probably, should not... Not gonna use 2 of them in a team anyway. Well, maybe Black Grail you might be right, but I would disagree with Starry Nights at least. Because you clearly don't have a lot of Buster Cs, if any. So, probably should have kept the Starry Nights at least. But yeah, decent Shiki. Citrus is good, sadly not MLB. It would be sick on her if it was MLB. As is, it's just okay, I guess. Beowulf, very lacking. Get that K-scope out of him. Give it to Clay. Then down to MP3 fully back. Stand Grailed. Right. Citrus is not good. You can give him the K-scope as well. Gold foes as well. On Dantes, right? Yeah, okay. Here you go. There you go. God damn, he's again outside my room. Why? Buddha scope, probably your Dantes, honestly. Probably your Dantes. And once you get aerial drive, maybe give the Starry Nights to your Clay and baboom. I don't even know if you should max Beowulf. At least before his buff happens. Probably might have better options. $40. Psychedelis. Yeah, he's not even 80, yeah. Ooh, day 1. Dolphin as well. Martha for Xayah. Alright. Okay. What am I about to see? 2 Marthas level 100? Only 1, huh? Alright. Oh, that's a pretty nice Martha, though. Who did get buffed? Aerial drive, level 100. I guess it's fitting, it's Martha, right? It's also a good C on her, obviously. A B5, fully backstack, grilled, punchy sage. There you go. Okay. Yeah. One of the best, if not the best I've seen. I'm guessing she also has gold foes. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Sadly, her MP upgrade is not here yet, but yours still probably does pretty decent damage on her MP anyway. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna sneeze, I think. No. MP2 Musashi fully backs with a case scope. Replace this with an aerial drive once you receive a second one. Ishtar fully baxed. It will be Star Knights, yeah. Yeah, wait, you're day one, right? Replace this with supper. I would probably do that. Hmm. Yeah, I would use supper instead. Just because this is a buster buff. She does not have an MP damage buff in her kit. So you get way more value from an MP damage buff than a buster buff. Yep, that settles it. It's that easy. So supper here instead. Star Knights is not better because of that. No. You don't understand how buffs work, clearly. These will be additive, whereas MP damage will be multiplied. She already hits hard enough. I don't think you need the buster for the crits. She already hits way harder. I would still say Starry Nights is better. Or not Starry Nights. Supper is better. I like it. I like it much more. This is, you don't need this. It's still good, don't get me wrong. It's still good, but I just think Supper is better. I mean, Yolumi, most of the time you're gonna be using Ishtar for farming anyway. Yeah, exactly. So, I would say maybe if you're doing challenge quests, run this. But if in every other use, you probably would prefer to have Supper. So, yeah. Yeah, that's a nice Martha indeed. EP2 Ereshki goal. Star Knights on her. Yeah, that's fine. Even though she also has a buster buff, but she's not really about crits. So, yeah, for her, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Honestly, if anything, you might want to swap these. Like, honestly. She has a full gorilla deck, so... yeah. I don't know. She does not have an MP damage buff. And she does not have a buster buff. So I think you honestly might want to swap these. I think that would make a lot of sense. Ishtar's Ash or Ishtar. I guess you don't like this suggestion then either, because I'm about to take the Martha C away from your Martha, so yeah. But I think this swap would make a whole lot of sense. Just because the buffs would be better the other way around. But hey, it's complete. In any case, none of this is bad. That's the point. None of this is bad, but I think you can do some improvements. You're not moving yours. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't. I had to say it though, because it's so obvious to my eye. But this is fine. Anyway. Ket's fully maxed with Mona Lisa standard. Yep. Waver fully maxed standard lunchtime. MP3. I guess he spooks you as well. Fully back Sebi Ramis with a K-scope. Yeah, she's so awkward with C's. Not as awkward as like Abigail and Moriarty or others who have like triple R decks with Buster MPs, because she actually has a decent, if not actually pretty good MP gain. So there are some options, but K-scope is still probably the one I would go with anyway. Oh yeah. Did he ask for C advice? I don't think he did, but I always like doing this. Yeah, he's just flexing. I can't help myself. And then Raiko, okay, fully backstep B5, railed, yeah. Not a super scope though, sadly, but still pretty impressive. And then MP2, Hokusai, MLB level 100, Black Rail, yeah, you can do that. Black Rail is something you can run on Hokusai, so that's fine. I would recommend painting Summer, but yeah, you can keep this. There you go. There you go. Pharaoh and Semi. Yeah, it's a very good... yeah, again, you can tell. Much like I mentioned earlier, like, many times when there's events... Either the free C from the shop or the gacha C usually really well matches with the featured new servant, mainly the SSR. And much like with her, Ishtar and Supper, Semiramis with Pharaoh Chocolate is very good. They're both from their own events, so very good. They want to give you more reasons to roll, I guess. Alright, Sarus, 230 for the day. Changed a few C's since last time. Want to know if they're good. See on Billy will be MLB and level. Didn't refresh myself last time, so you can see the differences. Hey, thank you, bad. That makes my life so much easier. Yeah, this was like a week ago then, so let's see the C changes. I will not be streaming the official stream, please. See, there's so many people who already do that. I never do that, but I will be streaming tomorrow because I will be doing rolls on either the on JP or NA or both. But I'm gonna be posting my schedule later, so you know then. But I'm not gonna be streaming the JP stream. If you want a recommendation, watch To Love Trouble on Twitch. He always restreams the official streams and he translates, so, and he's a fun guy. So I would recommend watching his stream. He'll be there on Twitch. Easy. So, yeah. I'll be there rolling, but I won't be there for the JP stream. I'll be online later that day. Anyway. We have an Okita now, I guess. So, what was the changes? Changes, CEs. I guess Okita. You didn't mention about Okita, but she's there as well. CEO and Billy will be... Ooh. Wait, what? I don't remember these other two C's being that good. Good stat line. Permanent, ignore evasion, crit damage, 4 stars per turn. Okay, this is actually kind of cute, I guess. It's somewhat cute, I would say, on Billy. Yeah, I guess you can use it. I don't see why not. Mainly because the stat line is very good. If this was split, I would probably be like, probably not worth, but since it's full on attack, it's not bad. And his cards are terrible, so you don't even need to buff quick or anything. So crit damage is probably the king. So yeah, okay, it's usable. Cute. Cute. Yeah, his star generation sucks because his cards suck. So yeah. Let's see, what else? Lobo changed to Dantes. Okay, yeah, that's fine. C as well. If this is... Honestly, do you have a second K-scope? I would give a second K-scope here and then give the IA to Okita instead, personally. Even if you don't, I would like to have this on Okita. Her quick cards are still, in my opinion, a bit more successful than that of Mr. Edgy Count. Yeah. I would like this on Okita instead. Even if it's still fine on him. Yeah, alright. Not bad on the changes, I guess. Sadly, nope. Oh. Is Jalter Summer good unit? Yeah, he's very decent. Kinda squishy, but damage? Yeah, she's gonna bring damage. So if that's what you're lacking, then by all means, invest into her. Her MP is one of the hardest hitting in the game. Not counting like MP5 SSRs, because that's not fair. Zolter in a 1 month free to play, no comment whatsoever. What am I about to see here? Alright, so this is not JP, so probably not crazy on the SSRs. Let's just take a guess anyway. How many SSRs am I gonna see? It's just a free to play account on NA, no comment whatsoever. I'm gonna guess 2. Usually JP gets way more because they have a way better start dash, they have way better rolls. So I'm guessing 2. This is 1 month into the game. 8, that's way too much. This is free to play, unless he's lying. 4, I think that's even too much. Well, let's take a look. I'm guessing 2. Damn, I was close. There's 3. Oh, that's still insane, right? Damn, I was actually close. Damn. 3. So 3 for 1 month. I mean, there was a start dash in there, so it's probably gonna slow down now. You gotta keep in mind, the first month is always the best one for free to plays. When you think about it. It's 4? What do you mean? I see 3. Am I crazy? You guys are trolling me right now. What the fuck? Oh, MP2 on Nero. Oh shit. I didn't see that. Oh shit. True. Actually 4 SSRs. God damn, dude. God. Wow. Okay, okay. Alright, well. That's a pretty good start then. Yeah. Scotty, GG. Gaming complete. Might as well move to another game right now. Save a lot. Yeah, just lacking, but a good unit. Everyone is just lacking, yeah. It's 1 month, so can't expect miracles. Yeah, I guess he didn't really even have any comments, so the usual levels, servant levels, easiest to get those. Play story, complete events. Don't worry too much about skills. Seas will come. Oh, you even limit broke dive to blue. Shit, dude. Wow, you limit broke both of these on your first playthrough of the event, where you needed drops on both of them. Dude, this guy is like actually really lucky. He got drops on both. Ow. Yeah, wow. Okay. This is about as good of a start as you could ask for, if you ask me. I'm guessing Liz was your starter as well. So yeah, levels, story, Seas will come from events, play events. Don't worry too much about skills. Mushu skills are worth. They're very easy to level. And focus Mushu most importantly of all units. Then Scotty, and then whatever you want. Ba-bam. Nice start though. Like goddamn, anyone would be happy with a start like that. Stars I did. Cirque Table. Alright. NA 236. Only GSR was the recent one. C and skill Rex. Got the bed tabs. Mostly SSR flex. Wow. Please recommend how to level ups. God damn, this. I'm probably just gonna take a look. We'll see. What's the flex? Wait, did you want to keep it like this, or you just happen to like the... I guess you do have like the grails here. So I guess you really like the Stay Night Servants. Okay, yeah, there's a level 100 Mongo, I just realized. MP2 as well, goddamn. Goddamn. Wow, wow. Z-Hunt, you're clearly on mobile then, and you're clearly on Android. Because on PC, when you click the link, it works. On iOS, I believe if you click the link, it works. But if you're on Android, Twitch, I don't think allows you to open links. So the way to do it on Android is that you copy the link, and then you paste it into the browser of your phone. I think that's the only way to do it on Android. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's how it goes. So I'm pretty sure you would be on Android, Z-Hunt. There you go. Alright. So, 236. Almost a fully maxed Mushu. Almost. But still pretty good. KRC is fine on her. Split stats are not a problem. But considering you usually want to run her in longer battles, you only get that OC buff one time. It's not the best choice, but it's an okay choice if anything, you know. Not too bad, I guess. Yeah. That's how you did it. Yeah, there you go. Then, Salter, grilled 90. Skills not too bad. Black Grill is not a good choice. Her MP is already very strong. You don't need buffs on it. Instead, you need Star Engage because her MP gain is not that amazing. It's not bad. It's a maybe average-ish, but there's no battery yet on NA. And yeah, you don't need this much damage. Her MP, it's a special one. She has special numbers. Because most servants, like 99% of the servants in the game, follow certain numbers. Like you have a base number on like every AoE MP for every card type. Every single target MP for every card type. She was affected by launch shenanigans, and she got like 50% more, I think, than what you would normally have on a Buster AoE. Or was it 100%? I think it's 50%. Yeah, I think it's 50% more. So she already has a massive... Like she basically has a permanent... mana burst active when you think about it. It's pretty nuts. So you don't need that much damage. And then Emiya, not too bad. MP2 is okay. I guess the C was okay, but considering it's 4 stars, not limit broken, probably not worth using. Ooh, not too bad. It's kind of awkward to give him C's as well. None of the FX really are that amazing for him. Like, his MP gen is just about average. His star gen is not that good. He's not really a crit servant. MP damage is fine. So yeah, and his cards are not good either. MP is 1 hit. I think like every other card in his deck is like 1 or 2 hits. So he's just a real, numbers wise, he's terrible. Like, Ku is absolutely terrible in numbers. So that makes it really awkward to give him C. Obviously we all know how good he still is, just because of how, you know, good synergy his kit has. But numbers wise, it really makes him awkward to give him any kind of C. So, but I guess this is okay. There's really no like number 1 choice for him, I would say. You can even give him a defensive C if you want. Make him harder to kill as is. Sumo is usually the way to go for Ku. Yeah, Sumo is probably like the generic C might just be the way to go for him when you think about it. Yeah. But a lot of people don't have Sumo anymore, so, or yeah, the newer players wouldn't. Medusa, actually not too bad on skills. I just don't like this C. Okay, I don't like this. You can replace this later, but I guess quick CEs are kind of hard to come by for free to play, but it's just, I don't like this C, okay? Should you pick a quick? No, you don't need quick on Ku. His cards are not good. Even if he's a quick servant, buffing quick doesn't really do that much. So, isn't his attack a bit low for Sumo? Yeah, but I would still rather buff attack than like crit damage or star generation or quick, because those are not good numbers on him. Like, attack is still much better, because attack will always work. Even if his attack isn't insanely high. It's still better than those other stats. So. Anyway, waiver is... Wait, MP2 and he's 224? Unless you got this in like the same multi, like what the fuck? I'm very confused here. What is this? Hey, thanks for the follow, Zihan. Like, what? Surely he has had waiver for a long time now if he's MP2. Chances are, at least. I'm very confused. 224 with MP2? And a K-scope? Wow, okay, yeah. Just give your K-scope to Saber Altar right here. Yeah. Why is he on waiver? There's no point to having a K-scope on a waiver. Divine 3-legged races to go to with Ku. No, that's not a good choice, man. You do realize how that's not a good choice. You don't want to run a Gutsy on a Servant that has a Guts on their kit. That means you can't use their Guts before the CE Guts procs, which means you will lose so much value. Because normally you want to pop your Guts many turns early prior to needing it. Because that way you get so much more value in Guts, possibly getting 2 or even 3 uses out of your Guts. If you have a Guts CE, you cannot use your Guts. It says no effect. It doesn't work. So even if you on paper it might seem good, it's not good. Guts C is not a good option for any servant that has a Guts on their kit. Yeah, you don't want to do that. And Ku especially, whose only defensive C or option is not a Guts, he can absolutely get multiple Guts. Granted, you use it early enough, and you can't use it early enough if you're gonna run a Guts C, so there you go. If you want some evidence, you can probably watch any Honako's Ku solo. He can show you how to use Guts to maximum effect. Like, he counts turns ahead. That's how you do it. You have to maximize your cooldowns on like solos, especially if you're running defensive cooldowns. You have to get the most value out of them. Anyway, Shiki with 5s across the board. Not too bad. What is this C choice though? This is Buster and Quick. Nani? He's obviously an arch servant. Okay. You wouldn't have Dive to Blue MLB, would you? It's very good on Shiki. Top tier. Even, I mean, if you don't have that, you will get at least Painting Summer, which is still a very good C on her. So you can go with that. Etchan with the Dan Blackmore. Why? Is this a joke? You're giving a, this is like the worst C you could give to a Berserker. So it's defense down. They're already the weakest class in the game in terms of defense. And then you give her crit damage on a class that has the lowest natural absorb in the game. Any? I mean, for her, it's not the end of the world because she has she can give crit down to one ally for one turn, or rate crit absorb, so that helps a bit. And she has a star bomb on her second skill, but even so, this really makes no sense at all. This has to be a joke. Like, this actually has to be a joke. This really makes no sense at all. Yeah, the defense down is huge. It's like 20... Isn't it like minus 20% permanently? That's nasty. That's a huge demerit. Even outside of Berserkers, it's a huge demerit. Like, goddamn. That's a big chunk. Anyway, and then we finish it with Angry Mango with interesting skills. MP2 level 100, why not? And the best CE in the game, Necromancy. You gotta love it. I love that. This is the thing I love the most about this list. This level 100 Mango with the Necromancy. Oh yeah, this is where it is. This is where it's at, right here. You're not gaming unless you do this. Let's be real. This is the true gamer move. So, there you go. Necromancy is a meme C. No, it's not. It's the best C in the game. If you think it's a meme, I don't know what to tell you. Put scope on Etchant. No, put scope on Saber Altar instead. He's even grailed. Much better here. And then, yeah, this is the SSR flex, I guess. God damn. But what was the time? 2:36. Only one GSSR. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's... How many months is 230? I should know this. 6 would be 240. Wow, less than 6 months. No, no, that's more. No, it's 180 is 6. 7. Okay, so you're more or less averaging an SSR a month, because that's almost 8 months. Almost 8 months. And okay, that's not too bad then. One of them is GS. No. There's actually no. There's more. There's one here. So that's 9. Anyone else here? Nope. Okay, so you're averaging more than 1 SSR a month. In 9 SSRs in just short of 8 months. God damn. One of them is GSSR though. If I had to guess, this waiver is actually the GSSR. In which case, I actually feel sorry for him, because that's really unlucky. Yeah. Or maybe Hime was the GSSR. But a new player probably wouldn't roll Assassin. So I'm actually guessing it's either the Jolter, Okitan, maybe not her because she already had a banner recently. It's probably her or the waivers. And if in that case, it's actually really unlucky, because he only had one SSR caster. Anyway. Oh yeah, skill recommendations real quick. So you only missed one here. Salter, you would do probably 3, 1, 2. It really doesn't matter. Her skills before the buff before she gets the battery, they're not that amazing. Honestly, just go for 6s and she's already pretty good. Max when you can though, but the order doesn't really matter too. Maybe max the instinct the last. It's not that good before the buff, so yeah. Pretty much. Alright, good to know, guy, you know. Have fun at fishing, dude. MEICs, it's 2, 3, 1, or even 2, 1, 3, but probably 2, 3, 1. Pooh, you would do 2, 1, 3. Medusa, probably 3, 2, 1, or 3, 1, 2. Waver, 3, 2, 1. Shiki, 3, 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3. I would probably 2, 3, 1, 2 though. Etchan, you would do 2, 3, 1, and I'm surprised because this is actually the one you should max. You haven't even buffed it yet. I guess he's not bond 10. Yeah, you need bond 10. So I would do 3, 1, 2. I think this is the crit chance down, which would be more valuable than the attack down. So probably 3, 1, 2. You can do 1, 3, 2 for Shiki, but I would prefer to max the battery over the arts buff. Just the death resist down really doesn't matter much, let's be real. It's kind of useless, so you're only maxing this for the arts buff. Whereas the bigger battery and a cooldown, less cooldown on that would be better in my opinion. But you can do it if you want. Not wrong. Anyway. 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, I would agree, Barrage. Yeah. Wait, 82. I think okay, is this the first dupe of the day? No, it's not actually. It was some 80. It was very close to this, I think. Anyway, For you from an A. 273 Dolphin C advice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Medusa Batter doesn't scale, but the thing is, it still gives you a 3-turn MP gain buff, which does scale, right? So it's still, and of course you still want to max it just to get the cooldown less. Like battery is still worth maxing, at least for the cooldown. So if it was only a battery that didn't scale, I mean it kind of has to scale at something, but I would still max MP gain over stun chance in my opinion. You have a good sleep, Swirlies. Waiting for XX, a good taste. I see a lot of good taste actually here. Nice, nice, very nice. This guy's a man of culture, really. So let's see. Yeah, that's a lot of quick, huh? That's a lot of quick. So 273. Not very good on skills with Okitan, but hey, going to 100 I assume. Very nice. I just recently, this week, finally grailed mine to 100. I'm actually might post a highlight video of that later, but yeah, I got mine to 100 as well. Very nice too. Z-Choice is absolutely fine. It's not the best, but it's fine. Again, this was clearly meant for made for her. This was in her banner. It's quick and both Buster and Quick Up. Card types that she has and or likes, and then MP gain is also very good. So yeah, it's still pretty good on her. Probably up there at one of the better Cs you can have on her. Maybe not the best, but you know, it's good. You don't have gems? Oh, I see. Hey, Gilfest soon, my dude. Gilfest soon. Decent, Okita. Very good sieges. Oh, oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Oh, you combine two when you should have had two of each, and then Jack could have had one as well. Oh, this hurts. It hurts so much because you have a Jack as well. Oh, that stinks. Oh, it would have been so nice to have one of these on both of them. Damn, dude. Well, for you, it's not the end of the world, because most of the time, you won't be bringing them in the same team, because why would you? They're Assassin and Saber. But for the support list, it kind of sucks. You do have another? Oh, thank God. Yeah, immediately right here. Quick is the single most important buff you can give Jack. Her quick cards are they might be the best in the entire game. Like, and her MP gain is excellent. Her star generation is excellent, so quick only makes it even better. So I think she just might have the best quick cards still in the game. So not buffing quick on Jack is absolutely a crime. You should be in FGO jail if anything. So I would do that change immediately. But yeah, this is good if you have more, which you said you did. So yeah, good. Decent Fujinon, Grail 290, okay. Victor of the Moon. Okay, when you get aerial drive, swap this to that from this Halloween 3 rerun. Swap. Otherwise, for now, it's an okay placeholder. Shisho fully backs the Grailed, okay. Only in human clothing. You don't have... Yeah, there's no way you would have Supper, would you? Supper would be better, because her star generation is not good, so MP damage would be better. Otherwise, it's the same, obviously. I don't know, Astolfo. We'll see. We shall see. I should probably do some at the end, though. There's quite a bit of backlog again, so... I'm gonna try and at least do some today at the end of the stream. So yeah, it's still starting age, which she desperately needs, so... It's okay. Good stat line. Could be worse. If you have more K-scopes, I would give one here as well, but I'm guessing this is your only one. Achilles with pretty good skills, not completely maxed, but close. Standard Melissa. Scotty also. Essentials max, that's good. Not even 90 yet, huh? Probably should fix that. Doesn't take too long. This is good. Standard lunchtime. Jack with not good skills. Mainly the first one really matters most of the time. And then another one of imaginary rounds right here. Even if it's not MLB, it's so much better than this. Raiko with decent skills. K-scope is good. And Abby fully backs. Prisma Cosmos is actually completely fine. She has absolute... You have 5 K-scopes? Shit, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Give one to Shisho. Honestly, at 5, you can probably give one to Fujinon as well until you get that aerial drive. Yeah. Why not? I think it would be a bit better than Victor, at least. Maybe not on the long run, but in a lot of cases, I think it could be better. But yeah, this is good. Most servants, like DPSs, they don't really want Prisma Cosmos because it splits stats and it's only offering you MP per turn. which is not really DPSy when you think about it. But for Abby, who already has MP per turn, even for the party, and her MP gain is absolutely terrible, it actually works. And her MP is good, so you kind of want to MP as much as you can, because it has some very nice utility. It keeps removing buffs. It's very nice. Decent damage as well. Not too bad. So Prismacosmos is actually... Both Abby and Hokusai can use Prismacosmos. So, there you go. Why is NHL on Discord server so degen instead of going to the appropriate... Oh, is there... God damn it. Oh, the Discord is giving me so much stress, dude. Fucking hell, bad. There's like constant shit going on. I can't manage all this. Yeah. Even the mods have their hands full. Damn it, man. You have a Jarcher, so you think you're going with her for the support list? Yeah, you can. And if you do, Painting Summer is where it's at. If you do that, use that. Good. Very nice. Wait, didn't we do... I think we did, right? Yeah, I think we got 14 randomly. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we did. Hey, Fishy JP. 97 days. Alright, place your bets. Dolphin even. Oh, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Not only is it a new JP account, 3 months, it's also a Dolphin. Skill, Prio, and C. What's going on in Discord? I have no idea. Apparently chat is going degen again. Fuck me, dude. There's a reason why not safe for work channels exist. God damn, I hope there's nothing nasty there. I can't do anything about it right now. Fucking hell, I need to slap some people again later. 6.5? What the fuck does that even mean? 10? Ooh. A lot of people are saying like around 7 or so. God damn. I think 6 was the lowest. Oh yeah, it's a JP account. Yeah, true. Oh, I've done this actually. Oh, Fishy. I hope you haven't refreshed your list. Alright, let's see. It's gonna be... 6. Oops count, by the way. 1, 2, 7. Okay. That was a jump. Oh, that was the old one. Never mind. That was the old one. That was 1 month ago. Let's see. Has it increased? Probably has. 7 in the old one. 5, 6, 7... Wait, 5, 6, 7, 8. But there was also a waiver, right? Yeah, there's at least 9. There might be more, but there's at least 9. There is at least 9. God damn. Okay. Now, I don't know what the dolphin means here. The dolphin could mean that it's like a quartz account or something, because that still costs them money to buy one of those, even if it's like $5. Or it could mean he actually did spend money in the game after starting a new account. I'm guessing it might mean it's a quartz account though. I'm guessing that's the case. Because usually people don't start spending this early into the game. Especially on JP for Western peeps. What's a quartz account? Go look it up on eBay. You can buy an account that has like 1,000 quartz and like 500 tickets for like $5 to $10. Because the people, so like they make new accounts, then they just start logging in every day. They log in like 20 accounts every day, just gathering stuff, and then 1 or 2 years later they just sell it and you get all that free shit. The account is basically level 1, but you have all that free shit. So that's a quartz account. They're super cheap. They're a way to get started, I guess. And yes, you can also get banned for that, I believe. So probably would not recommend doing it though. You probably can get banned for it. So, yeah. But, I mean, unless you are long-term invested, it's not a huge loss, right? Because you only paid like $5 to $10 is what you usually go for. So, yeah. That's a quartz account. I mean, honestly, JP already has a very generous start dash, so you're still gonna get a lot of shit with quartz and tickets and other good stuff, so you don't really even need a quartz account. You still get a lot of free stuff. Anyway, differences. 1 month ago, Okitan moved from the all slot to the main slot, going from 322 to 422. And the more foes, CE is the same, so barely anything difference there. Oxide Saber was changed to Lakshmi by MP2. Nyanta from 641 to 644. I remember most of these C effects. Target's aura is more or less the exact same as foes now. 3 more levels here. Ozzy went from... he actually got a substantial upgrade. Not in skills, but at least he's max level now. That's good. He's good. Waver changed to Merlin. I don't know if I agree, considering he's 222. Both are bad civ. People will hate you, you know that, right? They see them in your lists, in their lists. Uma level 1 changed to a level 90 Kama 446. That's a pretty huge upgrade. Level 70 Lancelot changed to a fully back level 80 662 no Berserk. Yeah, good see though. Sadly not limit broken. And I guess no Berserk actually is the same, just a different art. And then now we have Alluvia here. All right, very lacking though, very lacking. And a 4-star RC. Yeah, it does violate the TOS because it does count as account selling, which is against the TOS. So even if that shit that account has is completely legally obtained just from logging into the game, there's nothing wrong with that. No shady quartz buying or anything. At the end of the day, that account was still sold to someone else, which is against TOS. So that is the older reason they need to ban you. So yeah. Even if it's a legit account, you can't sell accounts. But anyway, mostly upgrades. The Aussie and the Kama, the biggest ones. CEs, mostly alright. This is fine if you don't have better. I mean, I guess keep this RC here, so this is fine. This is okay, not the best because it's not limit broken. This is okay. She has pretty good MP and battery, so this is fine. I forgot what this does. It's this is a bonus C, isn't it? No. It's dude, I forgot about this C. It's not a bonus C though, is it? It's from the Kama event. Yeah, it's the damage C from the Kama event. Is it good on supports? What was the effect? This was the damage C from the Oku event. I don't actually remember the effects. But yeah, this is good. This is good. Fuck me, dude. This is so... Can I find it with Princess? But this isn't... No, it's a skill. Fun times. Anyway. Yeah, not too bad, but considering it's also, what, 97 days? The Cs are actually better than I would expect. Arts, quick, and 20 stars. Okay, I guess it could be used on support then for a star bomb turn 1. Sure. Budget Carp. Yeah, I guess. Actually, it's better than Carp on supports, because split stats are better on supports. And instead of like 50% starting gauge, I think the arts buff is better. So I think it's actually better than Carp on supports. I guess it depends on if you need a fast MP. Anyone curious about the discussion about Star Knights versus Holy Sun? Using Ishtar's base, the MP damage difference is about 3% in favor of Supper. Buster crits are 12.5 favor for Star Knights. Yeah, but we talked about that already. The thing is, the argument was that Ishtar will be mainly picked for farm, and then you pretty much only need 1 MP from her, right? So, in most cases, you would still pick Supper, even if it's efficiency-wise not as good, but for the job it's meant for, it's better. But if you're gonna do like a challenge quest, yeah, Starry Nights would be better. I even talked about that when we, went over it. But for most cases, even if the difference is not huge, Supper would still be better in my opinion. There you go. You were just doing the math. Alright, fair enough. There you go. It's the same argument with aerial drive versus MLB First Sunrise, wherein if you're not only gonna MP, First Sunrise will always be better than Aerial Drive. But if you're only gonna MP, there's a small efficiency in using Aerial Drive MLB instead. But again, there's both of them have differences in accessibility, whereas in both arguments, one of them is completely free to MLB, and the other one is a 5-star gacha MLB. So for most people, they don't even have the option when you think about it. So not only, like, there's also the accessibility argument to be made. Anyway, let's move on. Not to ramble on too much. 118. Angel False. Another new NA account. 2 months. Free to play general. Okay, place your bets again. I'm gonna guess 3. A lot of 3s in the chat already. That's 100% the biggest difference. So that sign is the best for 99% of the player base. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, saying it's better for 99% of the player base is not true. You should say it's the only option for 99% of the player base instead. Because if there is no option, it's not a better option when there is no option to begin with, right? So, yeah. Rip Cahill, that sucks, man. It took me a lot to get my first copy as well, if that makes you feel any better. My first and only. Alright, let's see. Always 4? I guess we'll see. Can you get a skip if you get right with 4? I don't know about that, man. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! So close. This is MP2 Vlad. Actually 5. Damn, son. So close to 4, though. 5 SSRs. God damn. Let's see. Maybe we can see another one here. Like John Archer? No, it's still the same. Okay. 5 it is. God damn. What do you mean, Luxac? Weebo, you're the Luxac incarnate. Why are you complaining? You're the one who's also Luxac-y. You spent $300 on one copy of Dante's yesterday? It was the same for me as well when I went for MP2. I had to buy 3 packs, which is about that. So, 9 or 60 days, Jesus. So 5 SSRs in 2 months. Pretty good. Pretty good. pretty good. Is Angel in the chat? Maybe he doesn't even want to talk anymore. I swear, we're not doing this to be mean. It's just a fun game, you know? With new accounts, I always like to do it. And if anything, hell yeah, dude. Good for you. All these SSRs. So, Sherlock. Not too bad for 2 months, honestly, on skills. And if anything, actually... I mean, this side is doing pretty well for levels and Casgill, but then we have this, and especially this one. Okay, those are problems. You're here. Okay, so prior number 1, General Vice. Levels. You're doing already pretty well. Like, pretty much half of them are max level, but some are still missing levels. So that's prior number 1. Now let's take a look at... So Sherlock, pretty decent. Again, you don't even have to worry about skills too much yet. Maybe after Gilfest. C choice is fine, not too bad. Good DPS choice. MP2 Bedivere, decent skills I guess as well. This is actually fine. Kiara C on Betty is fine. His OC is good for that one-time nuke. So this is okay. Probably replace this with Aerial Drive MLB when you get that though. No, in fact, give it to Bryn instead. No, give it to Napoleon. Give this... Okay. Keep this, and give Aerial Drive right here when you get it. Okay, there you go. Bam. So yeah, decent. Or okay Napoleon, I guess. I guess you went ham on last spell too, huh? I mean, it happened around the time we started, so I can't blame you, but damn, dude. Yeah. Decent. Bryn. Features is fine. Its starting gauge is good. That's what she needs. Mordred very lacking also in levels. Seed choice is fine, but change this to Painting Summer when you limit break it. And then give this to Vlad. This needs to go... I wish you had more though. Like, you have 4 arts servants here. They could all use this. But I think your Vlad should take this, especially considering he's MP2. And then Painting Summer could be used on all three of these, but maybe the most value on either 100 Face or Mordred, because they're the loopers. Gil has a hard time looping. Even if he has good arts cards, his MP gain is not that good. So he kind of has a hard time looping. Whereas these two have a much easier time looping. Especially Mordred. But for that, you actually kind of have to raise her first and third skills as well. But your Gil actually has very good skills. I guess this could be kept on him. For one star generation, he's not the end of the world for a caster. He's like the only exception, pretty much. So this to Vlad, Painting Summer here, keep this here, and give your Formal Craft to 100 Face here. I think that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, then of course max level her, max level him, and then once you get his max level, do his strengthening, get that buff on the second skill. And Mashu finish her. Skills are not that hard to max. Maybe the final rank, it still needs a lore, but these are not that bad. Max her level 80. Seed choice is fine, so no worries there. Very good. And yeah, that's a very good start. Very good start. Ubud Sid. Wow. Wow. We're like 50, 60. Wait, 6-6? Let's see. 613 from a day. I don't think I did this. Yeah, no, I haven't. Okay. Thank you for the tips. Hey, no problem, dude. Good luck and welcome to hell. You 2 extra copies of Guildcasters and getting burned. Fair enough. You don't have to. Wait a second. I gotta check something. Wait, 6-6? Oh, you pasted both your lists. Because I was, yeah, I saw this message earlier. I was like, and your name is so similar. Oh man, 6-6. I'm gonna have to pass you on this one. I can't do 2 of your lists in one day. I'm sorry, man. But hey, you were here early, so you can probably do the same thing last week as well. Even if it's different servers. I can't cover 2 of your lists in 1 week. I'm sorry, man. But hey, just be here early next week again doing the same thing, and I'll cover your NA list as well next week. Just to be fair to others. Alright, Jordanian NA 1000 days. Servant and theme list to celebrate your waifu's win. Nice. What is the best C for John Archer in your opinion? Painting Summer is super good on her. But the best C... In many cases, the best C is MOB Kiara CE. Because it goes to 60%. She has a 40% battery. Nice combo. And her OC is insanely good. With Kiara C, you get level 3. You get 20 stars for 3 turns on that. That is nuts. That is actually nuts. So Kiara MOB is actually very good on her. Maybe not for loop. Obviously not the option for looping. But for general use, that CE is pretty nuts on her. If you happen to have that. Because it matches the 40% battery. Which is somewhat awkward. Is Painting Summer bending down to blue? For John Archer, yes. Because she's a looper. For any looper, Painting Summer will be better than Dive to Blue. Absolutely. Yeah, 20 stars per turn from an OC effect. That's nuts. That is 300%. But even on base, it's 10 stars per turn. That is still very good. That's a free MLB 2030 for 3 turns. It's nuts. He has a very good OC. Monty Grail and John Archer and Shiki Assassin is a work in progress. Okay, let's take a look. So... I think I did yours last week, so let's see the differences. There won't be much to cover here. I think you would still want Painting Summer on Archery as well, Weibo. Yeah. You think DTB is better because it does more damage? It really depends on your comp. Most of the time, I would say Painting. Whoa, wait, what happened? Why did 2 servants... Why have you removed 2 servants? God damn. Yeah, Jesus, MP4, wow. Wow. How hard did you go? I'm guessing EX luck though. Anyway. Shiki. No, you took the Dive to Blue away. Why? Wait, the cap not Nunny? Is this a theme? Why? Why? This is a quick C, isn't it? What the fuck? I'm confused. I am very confused. What happened? Jordanian. What is this list? Why? Is this just because it's Shiki? It's a theme list? Oh. Oh. Wait. So, oh, it's Maya Sakamoto. Oh, it's Maya It's the voice actor. She did all. She did Alexander, Johns, and Shiki. Oh. It's Maya Sakamoto. Yeah. That I see it now. Yeah. Okay. That's cute, actually. I was so confused for a second. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Why would you take like the best C of Shiki, Void Shiki, and give her like a quick C? Now it makes sense. Okay. Yeah, you got me. Dude, that's cute. That's cute. All Maya Sakamoto servants right here. Yeah, she did Alexander. You know what? Actually, most little boys in anime, they're always voiced by females. That shouldn't really be a surprise to people. Like, I'm pretty sure every Shota in this game alone, is voiced by a female. Is there any Shota who's not voiced by a female? I would be surprised. I would be very surprised. I guess Hans. Yeah, true. Hans. Yeah, he has a very manly voice instead. So there's no like little boy voicing anyone. It's either a full grown up man or a female. Kid Gil, that's a female, dude. That is a female. Isn't it? Isn't Kid Gil a female? I'm pretty sure it is. It has to be, right? Yeah, Kid Gil is a female. I'm not even gonna check. Yeah, I'm not even gonna check. Aya Endo, there you go. Voyager, female. Voyager's female. Yeah, there you go. If anything, I'm surprised some guys didn't know that. Does C count as Shota? No. Again, Shota and Loli is only appearance based. He's not a Shota. Definitely not. Age is irrelevant. It's appearance based. So yeah, cute. Very nice. 18 to 234. 207. No, not 07. 207. Zara. Robinay. 6 months free to play skills and C. Oh, I've done your list, huh? Oh, you updated your own list. Alright, Zara, you in chat. Otherwise, this is going to be really hard for me. Because I've definitely done your list in the past due to the autocompletes. Oh, I wish people would update their own lists. I want to see the differences. That's the one negative thing about this site. I wish we could see, like, get a history. A history would be nice. Because then people can update as much as they want. And I would still gain access to, like, a list from, like, one month ago or something. So is Zara in the chat? Otherwise, I might have to skip here. Because chances are, I did this list somewhat recently, and there's not going to be a lot of changes. So I'm not going to do the full list again. Yeah, that's a fully maxed Sieg. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, he is prepped for Guildfest, I guess. I mean, Scotty is not, though, but I guess in terms of Sieg, yeah. It's kind of good to go. You did him today? Wait, no, I didn't. I don't remember a fully maxed Sieg. Wait, no. Is this the guy I was stuck in Camelot? Wait a second. Is this... Was he the one who used the command seal? And did he update his list afterwards? Because this is... There was no Suzuka today. There was no Sieg today. There was no Pent today. No, this is not the same list. There's so many changes. I don't think I did this list today. Yeah, there's so many... There's surely no way. Surely there's no way. There's so many changes. Yeah, no extra Vlad either. Anyway. I guess he's not... I'm just gonna skip it because I've done that list in the past and I can't get a comparison, so... RIP. Game Breaker. Oh, I think you have a theme list. Let's go. 850 plus. Doesn't even matter. Dolphin. Can I guess it? Alright, give me a... Let's see. Theme list from Game Breaker again. Is wasted. I mean, not really. I think he was. If it was him, he was here at the time. No, you did the same thing. Oh wait, no, it's Alter. Wait. I thought you were doing Maya Sakamoto because of the Shiki, but then there's Saber. Okay. Short hair, but no, there's ponytail here. Wait, what? The theme. CEs? Arts on Shiro? There's a lot of Shiro. Sakura. Why is the Iskandar C on John Berserker? Takeuchi. There you go. That makes I couldn't figure it out for some reason. Yeah, it's all Takeuchi art, huh? Yeah, okay. Fuck me, dude. I should know. My waifu is a Takeuchi face. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, fun. No wonder there's no caster. Yeah, no wonder there's no caster. Yeah, that was a two-hitter. I was really trying to look into it. I was like, what is this? God damn it. Alright, that's cute. That's cute. I'm glad it also wasn't Maya Sakamoto because we just had that. Did Takeuchi draw Iskandar? Yes, he did. He also drew Ku and Gilgamesh. A lot of the OG Zero and... I think he also draws Caster Jill? I'm actually gonna check. Let's see. No, he didn't. Fuck. Alright, never mind then. It kind of gives me some Takeuchi vibes. I mean, the face is different, obviously, but... whatever. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, that's cute. Then 19 to 39. 64. Monku from an A. 6 buds, no comment, okay. Any good luck, Wing? There's not a single Takeuchi caster? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. Six months. Servants are pretty good. Some pretty okay skill levels as well. Alright. Some pretty good Cs too. Okay. So there's the MLB 4-star from the anniversary, which is quick and MP gain, right? So those effects are at least pretty good on Parvati, even if the stats are not that good at all. But the effects are probably fine, and considering how hard quick Cs are coming, you even have this on Jax. So you know what? It's fine. Until you get better ones. You actually know what Cs to use though, because these are, effect-wise, these are both like completely spot on. Quick and MP gain are definitely the best effects on Parvati, and Quick alone is definitely the best effect on Jax, so you seem to at least know what you're doing, even if you don't have the best options. Skills are actually pretty good here. Not good here though, not good on Umu. Formal Craft is fine though. Her arts cards are not the best, but it's okay. Her MP gain is also fine, so buffing arts is not the end of the world. It's totally doable. You don't have Dive to Blue, huh? Because I would recommend Dive to Blue MLB on Nero a lot. It's actually very nice on 4-star Saberumu. I mean, hell, even it works even on Bride. Definitely works also on Bride, but especially on 4-star Saber. But since I'm not seeing it here, it's not even on Kiara, so you definitely missed it. That's a rip. But once you get Painting Summer, I think Painting Summer might be better on Umu and then give the Formal Craft to Kiara. I think it might be that instead. That way might be better. There's not a huge difference. It can be either way, honestly. Fujinon with 716. Not too bad, I guess. A Buster buff. Yeah, again, lack of Cs, right? But for now, it's fine. Is Parvati good? Yeah, she's actually really good. Can loop with Scotty, and also, even without Scotty, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Tamerlans are also lacking, but hey, C choice is very nice. I approve very much of the Atrifus MLB. My favorite. Mordred, Surfmo, MP3. Wow, okay, so you are actually easy loops incoming. So if anything, she should get the Painting Summer when you think about it. But then again, K-Scope is also the way to go in a lot of loops, so yeah. She's AoE. Parvati is, yes. She's quick AoE. And then Tammy, hey, you got the best skill max, that's good. 2030. If you don't have like more good arts buffs or Prisma Cosmos, or clearly not the Bouncy, obviously, but I guess it's the option. Not too bad. It's fine. Yeah, with yeah, decent skills and yeah, Gondor, very good. Until you get better ones. Urk MP2, good stats, and yeah, you actually did get his Bouncy though, so I'm guessing he was your starter. More evidence points that he's also MP2, so you probably did get him as a starter. Yeah, good start, I guess. Probably better than Valk. I would say yes. Yeah. In both looping, right, and probably gameplay as well. If I had to guess, I haven't used either of them too much, but I guess I'm thinking Parvati is better in both. I could be wrong here. Please feel free to correct me. And then Kiara, very lacking on skills, but hey, at least you have her, right? So she's very good. Painting some are good for Jarcher. Yes, very nice. Very good option. She's better, Parvati, I mean, for both. Like for like Scotty looping and without Scotty, I'm thinking she might be better. Like she has some really nice skills. Yeah, her skill set is pretty damn nice. Okay, it's like 20, right? Oh no, but it's Pio at 19. Another one for Pio. Skip me. All right, let's just do a real quick comparison. There's probably no difference at all. Why did you post though if you wanted me to skip you? What the hell, Pio? Alright, so that was a month ago. Yeah, Kios are still both here. Just a bit of placement change, and there's Mashu is gone. We have a Ku, yeah, Ku boy. Oh, Ku is gone in the new one. Mashu in. And then there's your Emiya, yeah. Yeah. Sexy. Very sexy. I guess I'll skip you if you wanted, but... Because why not? Yeah, but why submit then? I don't get it. I mean, sure, I guess. But, alright. There you go. There's some something for the Kyo fans, I guess. 155. Hey, it's Mr. Lagger. There you go. Hey, Lagger, by the way. How do you feel about the Neza buff? I bet you're stoked. I mean, it's like the most basic buff there is. Nothing new, just better numbers. But hey, he's actually gonna hit pretty hard on the MP now, right? Too long. Sushi acquired. Hey, that's good. Good Civ. That was a month ago. All right, let's see differences. I hope you should have your list split, right? You should. I don't want to see Summer Seas here. I mean, this is not this kind of Summer Sea, but okay. So, oh my god, MP5, Jesus. That's dude. That's big. That is very big. Wait. Nani? I don't see Summer Jarcher. Are you telling me you got 5 Ushis and 0 Johns? Unless you don't want to put her up if she's not max level, which might be the case. That would be a tragedy if that was the case. Anyway. No? Wait, you didn't get a single copy? Well, okay, please tell me this 5 at least. Oh, she's level 1. Okay, good. Fuck. Okay, good. Good. That's good. I mean, obviously, she was probably your main target, right, Ushi? But still, I was worried for a second. So, Umus are the same. Lovely as ever. Orion is the same, but now has a MLB K-scope instead of MLB Summer Little. So you don't have it on anyone anymore, huh? That's kind of a shame considering you have it at level 100. But yeah, I wouldn't use it on Orion, which is what I probably told you last time. You played a long time, huh? So honestly, this is fine, Orion, but I think the best C for Orion is Holy Night Supper, much like with Ishtar. I'm a broken record at this point, but Holy Night Supper is actually really good on Orion. They have crit buffs, MP damage is very good, and starting gauge is very welcome, so... But you can stick with a K-scope if you want. I just like using Holy Night Supper personally on Orion. So, yeah. You were rolling for Helena? You got 3 and you get 5 copies of Maid Altar? Jesus. Can you roll on my account as well? Just asking for a friend. Why would I ask for a friend if I... Whatever. Anyway. That failed. So Neza went from Wolves of Mibu to Atrifus. I like it. I think I like it. Yeah. I think I like it. Nice. And then Mordred, yeah, there's now a made Ultra MP5. Very casual. No biggie. Just a very casual MP5. Just send me your code. Honestly, when I get super desperate, I just might do it. Please don't burn my servants, though. Alright. Umucaster. More levels on Black Grail. That's lovely. Good. 50 is a good standard to always go for. Which is I would recommend here as well. So, get these Cs to like 50s. All of these Cs. Like 50 is not that bad to get, but it still gives you a lot of stats. Like 50 is the number you want to aim for. And once you get all your really good CEs at 50, then push for hundreds. But every time you get a really good CE that's so worth using, always get them to like 50. That's what I would recommend, because the push from 1 to 50 is not that bad, but the push from 50 to 100, that's a real grind right there. That's the rogue scope. Oh shit! Wait, do you have a super scope? Oh shit! Well, I'm glad I could. You could actually see it here then. That's funny. Anyway, yeah. Instead of you had a. I forgot you had a max carry. That's cool. Oh yeah, you did say you did like a carry run on the Summer 2 Challenge Quest 2. That's cool. And then replaced now by the lovely. I actually don't like her FA. Please don't kill me if you like it, but I actually don't like her FA. I would prefer any of the stage art over the FA. But hey, she's still... gotta love Ushi, right? And Knights of Marines MLB. Yeah, it works. Definitely works. Penth is the same. Lovely. Oh wait, was this your GSSR, I'm guessing? Yeah, it has to be, because there was no Hokusai banner. Well, I guess that's a rip going from 3 to 4. And yeah, I get this is work in progress, I guess, because you would definitely have this here instead, because this is level 1 and not limit broken, so yeah. Nice. Very nice. I was actually hoping for Hokusai, really? You wanted MP4? I mean, okay, I'm happy for you then. Wow. Damn, and yeah, big on the Summer Ushi. Very nice, my dude. Alright. I'm just gonna go with Balbu from Mane. Oh, day 1, let's go. Whale, day 1? Nani? I'm guessing you have all the servants in the game, so you want best support options? Oh, that's a doofy. That is a doofy. Holy, yeah! You might be one of those that MP5s everything. Hey, care to sub-tabs hook a brother up, you know? Just asking, you know? Maybe. Yeah, that's day 1 whale, huh? That is definitely a day 1 whale. God damn, yeah. MP5s across the board. So I'm thinking you're asking this based on FP again. I actually did an FP recommendation early in this stream. So, god damn, dude. Yeah, this is something else. Jesus Christ. Low key Toho. Yeah, pretty much. God. Okay, so all right. I mean, yeah, this Berserker is already perfect. This is pretty good, but it could be better. You could put a K scope here, a super scope here as well if you want best for farming, best for FP. This is probably as good as it gets for now until you get the Bond C, which I'm sure you're working towards, if not already very close to it. What is... Wait, isn't this a quick C? What the fuck? Nani? No. Also, you want the most FP, you would never use a single target here. She's not even grailed. So, someone like Drake, probably the best. Drake with like... Yeah, if you're gonna give a super scope here, give this to Drake. Or, obviously, Mona Lisa for most FP. You know? Mona Lisa would be the way to go. But if you're not gonna do it, then this with Drake with this. Yeah, this is fine. Honestly, small fix. Super scope here. Drake here with Mona Lisa. And then keep Lance Archer here and give her this aerial drive right here. Bam. To Mommy Koi send request. Yeah, I should do it too, huh? Do I want to look at the event deck? Shit, dude. Arturia. Again, for FP, you wouldn't want to use Arturia here. You would pick like Ishtar or Gilgamesh. One of those two. Because, I mean, Tesla is also good, but most people always pick Gil or Ishtar instead, even though Tesla is, in most cases, just as good. Especially at MP5, which I assume is the case. So, most FP, just slap a Gil or Ishtar in here with either a Super Scope, or if it's Ishtar, you can probably use this. If you're gonna give, like, well, like I said, aerial drive right here, so you can give this to Ishtar then. For Gil, you would do a Super Scope. Yeah, Super Scope for Void, way to go. And for Kiara, you can keep Kiara, but don't use Cute Orange yet. You want turn 1 MP. Always, again, this is the FP recommendations. You need turn 1 MP. You always need to be able to MP immediately with no face cards whatsoever. Only using your skills, if anything, so... Yeah, I wonder how many friends requests he's gonna get now. God damn. And then let's take a real look at it. I mean... Ooh, look at this! MP... Ooh, okay, so not... Ooh, okay, not actually completely MP5s. Ooh. We have some non-MP5s. Ooh. I mean, let's be real, it's still extremely impressive, but... Not a complete MP5 player, at least. There's definitely sub here. Hey, dude, yeah, I have MP5 waiver, and he has MP2. Oh, shit. That's actually kind of funny. He loves me way more, clearly. That is actually funny. The guy with only 2 MP5 SSRs. I wonder what... I wonder if he has an MP5 Okitan. There you go. But yeah, that would be my recommendation. So, very free-to-play friendly FP recommendations right there. Enjoy that. Are you even in this chat, Malbu? I don't know. He's probably busy making money. He's printing some bills. Can't stay on the stream forever. Alright. 175. Jabiel. Did you see his support? No, I have not. Blazer, no. Is Toho MP5 at every server he has he yet? Because he didn't always used to do that. So maybe some of the really old ones he hasn't MP5 yet. He has every servant in the game. That much I know. But I don't think he has exactly everyone at MP5 yet. He only started doing it like this year, I believe. Or late last year. So he does have every servant. But probably not everyone at MP5 yet. I'm sure when the reruns happen, you know. Alright, 2 years for Jabiel. Better CE alternative advice. That's a very articulate way to put it, I guess. You're only missing 4 servants? Dude, that's nuts. I think I'm missing like 15, 10 to 15 or something like that. User does not exist. Wait, was this JP? No, wait a second. Did I copy the wrong thing? I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh no, someone fucked up their code. Are you in the chat? I'll give you a chance if you're in the chat. Jabiel, you're in the chat right now. You gave me the wrong code, my dude. You fucked up a number somewhere.
Gao.
I'll wait a minute or two just to see if he's in the chat. Right, JP? Alright, I guess I should. Just in case he pressed the wrong there. Nope. Probably just fucked up his number. Yo, Behosu. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back. Or not actually welcome back. That is a completely new sub. Let's go, dude. Big welcome, though, to the Gal Gang. Oh, he's in the chat. Nice. Okay. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Helps a lot, man. And if anyone else of you like the content, I stream 5 times a week. I do this every Sunday. If you like the content, help your boy out. Maybe consider subbing once or twice. Check out the sponsor as well. I do need to bring bread to the table, you know. Even though I love streaming, I kinda have to get some income as well. Content poggers, yeah, let's get it. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back I don't stream normally Mondays, but tomorrow and this week I will because of banners. Normally I stream from Wednesday to Sunday, 5 times a week. There's the new code. Okay, let's see. Hopefully this works now. Huh. I think this happened before as well with someone. Like, their code wasn't wrong, but it just cannot find them. How did we fix that? Or did we ever fix that? I will not stream JP 5th anniversary because other people do that, and I will personally just watch it. But I will be streaming the contents, like the roles and whatnot. I don't know, it doesn't work. Fuck. Well, I guess fuck, he's unlucky then. I think this happened once or twice in the past as well. I guess I'll try JP just in case, but I'm thinking he's in a. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Well, that's pretty unlucky. Kind of feel bad for him, but the site doesn't like his code, I guess. No, but the thing is, Moss, if I enter a code here like this is what tells me if I've done them. Oh, you can't see it actually. Oh shit, I just realized browser capture doesn't. Okay, but there's actually a drop-down box here, which is suggesting that I already did the code. Oh, I didn't realize you guys can see that. So browser capture doesn't work. So I do know if I've reviewed someone. Okay, there you go. I didn't realize that wasn't visible. I'm so sorry, Jabiel, but yeah. Not much I can do. Maybe if you want to screenshot and send me on Discord or something. You can do that, alright. Feel free. You only. Everyone else does it like this. Alright, let's do another random then. 202. Ishuera. JP. Yeah, 4+ months. Free to play. Who to Grail? Oh, don't ask me that, dude. That just makes my heart break. Oh, you shouldn't ask that. Oh, that's a thing you need to figure out yourself. Yikes. Can I get a review? Ah, shit, dude. I don't know if I should. I don't want to inspire people to use command seals to start skipping, because there's a lot of people with like, there would be like 100 people at least here who could skip right this second with command points. It would just be all command points at that point. And if I do one, I have to do more than one, because it wouldn't be fair. But if I won't do it, I will of course refund your points. I'm not that mean, but yeah, I hope you could see that it puts me in an awkward position, if anything. Oh, you've been here 4 to 5 streams? Alright, I'll do your list then. But again, I can't do it that many times. So 4 months, JP. Oh, I forgot to ask SSRs, but how many do we have? 1, 2, 3... 3, okay, not too bad. Anyone here? No, it's still the same. Hey, my man's is here. Alright. Wait, he followed 3 hours ago? Wait. No way. He did! Sucha, man! No! You tried to cheat me! No, that breaks my heart, man! That breaks my heart! You said you were here 4 to 5 streams! I mean, I guess it could be true. Maybe you followed just now, but damn, that really... that breaks my heart, man. Oh, dude, it hurts. It hurts. Wait, why would you unfollow, though? You don't lose anything by unfollow. What? I don't know, man. I feel bad. I feel bad. Alright, I'm gonna do this list now anyway. Alright. So, Kagetora. I mean, at least the levels are good. That's what I always want to see. I mean, minus Herc, but... yeah. Levels are still okay. 4 months. MP2, Dear Moon Saber, huh? Spooks, question mark? God damn. Hey, thanks for the follows, dudes. Yeah, everyone suddenly started following. You should follow anyway, though. It's completely free and you get notifications and whatnot. You know? Catch the streams. Wait, that means fucking bitch in Russian? Really? Interesting. Hey, thanks for the follows, dudes. Alright. Ku is actually pretty good on skills even, and Robin. Good C's too. I mean, his quick is whatever, but it's still fine. Hey, you even have a K-scope. That's cool. Skills are what they are, but if anything, waivers should be the focus. I don't know what your Mashu looks. Okay, I actually do. Never mind, she's here. Oh, that's good. Just finish her levels now. And then focus on waiver skills. I guess this is the only bonus C you have for now. One of the free Cs from Anniversary. Serenity, huh? As I said, she's not that good, but she's not completely hopeless at least, but, you know. This is reminding people to follow. I guess that's true. Sub as well. You guys just forgot about, right? Yeah, you guys just forgot to sub. Okay, yeah, I fixed it. There you go. Yeah, now you know. Just yeah, you probably just forgot. Yeah, that's fine. You can't sub, so yeah, I guess a lot of people can't, huh? Yeah, it is what it. Yeah, yo, have you heard of Twitch Prime? It's this crazy new way you could actually sub for free. Milky cards, you dude. I have to, bad. I have to like sell out once or twice a stream. I have to. I'm struggling. Anyway, Herc. Yeah, he's very lacking, but you probably got him recently, if anything.
You can't keep getting away with it.
Oh shit, lagger. Wow.
You can't keep getting away with it.
Wait, you want me to review your list? I just did it. What a guy. Is this a troll list or something? God damn it. Alright, Voyager, hey, that's cool. But yeah, the skills are lacking, but that's not a problem. Just finish your levels, which is mainly Herc. You know what? At this point, you probably should just start working on like second max levels of each class. Like you have Robin, then maybe max. I mean, maybe not Kid Kill, but hopefully you have like some 4-star at least for AOE. For Lancer, AOE. Let's see. Wait, Kagetora is AOE, isn't she? Or am I completely dumb? She's not. Wait, she's single. Ah, fuck. I don't use her. I'm sorry. Yo, but Zokrab with the brand new Prime though. You're seeing. Okay, she was single tagged. Okay. I remember comparing Lee Shuan to her because he's my boy. That's why I don't use her. It's a legit list. I guess we'll see soon. But hey, dude, Zokrab, thank you so much for the Prime. Big welcome to the Gal Gang. Thank you, dude. Hey, if even one guy subbed from me doing the sellout, I call that a win. Anyway, yeah. C is actually pretty good. You have like 2 Kiara Cs. This is a very nice Arch C. This is a very good Quick C. K-Scope is a K-Scope. This is whatever. This is not too bad. This is even okay, even at non-MLB. And this C is not a train wreck either. So I'm actually quite surprised. Like, for a new account to have even this many pretty good Cs. That's good. Oh yeah, Ares is AoE. Ah, fuck yeah, you're right. Ares is the Arts AoE one. She's the single target, so true. Voodoo Grail. Okay, yeah. Let's not have that. Yo, that's a hype train. Hey, Kenzie, thanks for the 100 bits. Alright, let's, because I'm a sellout. So what did you just link? Wait, is this your list again? Not Lagrek? Wait, do you have an alt? Wait, who is this? This is surely an alt account, isn't it? Oh wait, no. This is, you just changed your list completely and your name, everything, right? You don't have an alt. This is the same, isn't it? It's your normal account. You just changed everything. God damn it, dude. Yeah, look at this theme. All lowlies and then the Blackbeard in the middle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's you. Yeah, it's you. Okay, you didn't change the event list. It's still you. Ah, yeah, I got you, dude. Look at this MP5 mate. Yeah, I remember that. MP5 Wushi. Yeah, it's still here. Hey, you should have changed your event list as well. I can verify. You fucked up. Yeah. Hey, but this is pretty amusing. I think we've seen a list like this before where there was Blackbeard surrounded by girls, but yeah, this is pretty wrong when you think about it. This is pretty wrong. I guess for now we don't really have an extra class lowly, so I guess that's why Mashu is here. So who are there? Wait, there's Abby. You should have Abby, right? Yeah, Abby is there. Hey, Goopchan as well, dude. Thank you so much. Big welcome to the Gal Gang. Damn, like 2 new subs today. I think 2 or 3. Damn, that's big. That's more than I get on most days. And thanks for the 100 bits again, Kenzie. They're always here to give a wholesome boo-boo. Hey, thanks, man. Enjoying the content. Hey, thank you, man. That's very nice of you to give back as well. I'm glad to hear that, man. Mashu is a lolly to you. Alright, fair enough. You have a pretty nice Buzetian, actually. But yeah. And a nice Bunyan. Good sieve. Good sieve. That's nice. Very nice. But you should have changed your event list, though. You almost got me. I had to verify. Wait, another new NA account? Goddamn, there's so many today.
Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
You know my dad?
If you're happy, I'm happy. Well, you're definitely making me happier. I'll tell you that much. Free to play. And over thine head. You could advertise by using the exclusive actress to your rand. Wait, are you only giving it to subs here? I didn't even know you were doing that. I guess if you want the amazing randomizer that I use. I guess Hero is only giving it to subs if I read that correctly, so there's more perks. So, a month. 1, 2, 2. Pretty fair. For a start dash, right? Pretty fair. Probably might have even re-rolled for Scotty. Alright, so mostly event Cs. But servants, yeah, for a month. Yeah, this is pretty legit. Pretty good servants. Curse time? Yeah, that's pretty pog. I always like seeing Curse time. I love me some Curse time. He's also super good for new players. Like, his kit might be a bit basic, but damn, it's very effective. Like, actually, he can do a lot of work. Not many people realize how good he is, especially now that NA got the buff to his instinct. He's super solid. Raised Mashu. Hey, let's go. True. This guy knows what's up. Even pretty okay skills for 1 month. This is good to see. Maybe he did some research before starting the game, because yeah, this makes me happy as well. He got Scotty and Parvati right away. Yeah, that's a good combo right there. Can't deny it. I mean, skills obviously are lacking, but they will come later. Just securing them is like very good, right? So very good, like good culture player. Yeah, pretty much. I would agree. Very nice. MP2 Fran as well. So yeah, of course, for new players, if he even is here, levels. Maybe not here. This is actually pretty good already for a support, but everywhere else besides Mashu, levels. You want to max at least one servant of each class. That way, you're pretty much good to go for already, if not most of the content, a lot of the content. So levels are always the easiest way to power up an account. You're doing great, Rob, getting DJ and finally load of fest. Yeah, just servants are there. Now you just need to play. You don't even have to roll much at all. I mean, these are all very good servants, I see. Like, actually, all of them are good. Will RNG ever pick by number? I have no idea, but hopefully you get some good karma, Kenzie. F2P gang, hey, that's the way to go, dude. But yeah, C's are what they are. They're not even that in, like, good places here. Yeah. Once you limit break this, you should keep it on John, at least, the Painting Summer. Dive to Blue should not be on Scotty, though. The MP damage is completely wasted. Since you don't have really any other Arch Servants, you could actually give Dive to Blue to John Archer instead, and then Painting Summer MLB to Scotty, because MP gain will actually work, versus MP damage will not work for her, so that's an idea, at least. But yeah, that's 6 start. 6 70 flat. Not 21. A's Rupture. I think I've done your list. 4 months free to play. Which extra class should you focus on since you don't have gems to do all? Kiara, Melt, BB, or Luvia? Xian Yu worth leveling? Yes. Granted, you already have max levels on all classes. Kiara, Melt, BB, or Luvia? Probably Kiara. But BB, not BB. I mean, BB is also very good. You know what? Oh, JP, fuck. You can choose between Kiara and Melt. But BB probably should be maxed as well, because she's a Moon Cancer. Lobby stream my BB rolls? Yes, sir. Always. I mean, sometimes I roll off stream, but 99% of my rolls are on stream. Yeah. Okay. 4 months free to play. Oh, this was 1 month ago. Okay, so I can get a comparison. Beautiful. Beautiful. What has changed? Let us see. Yeah, BB banners tomorrow. Like that one time you got Tom Lancer with a ticket? Yeah, first roll I ever did on the new phone. I guess everything was... Like, everything after that was just downhill. But at least I had one moment of nice luck. Everything else was bad. So, there is now... Yeah, there's the Melt and Kiara. completely new both. Oh. Nobu is now max level. Skills are the same, but hey, not too bad. Suzuka same. MP2 now with the recent buff. The old C might have been better, but this is also okay. Renegade would be preferable, but these effects are at least good. Crit and Embuster, that is. Kid Gil, he was already Grailed, but you changed him to Uriel, huh? Maybe because of the C, because this is a nice C, you want to use it, so fair enough. Kagetora changed to Ku. Both of them actually were Grailed, huh? Alright. I guess you're pretty good on single target Lancers then. Bonsi, while it's somewhat unique, I would not use it. For him, the C choice is not the biggest problem though, so I guess it is an option, but I still probably wouldn't use it. Yeah. No Arta. Then Achilles, still the exact same. Merlin, Charisma is now rank 10. Wait, you changed away from Prisma Cosmos? Wait, no one has it though. Why? What is this, a bonus C? No, it's a portrait. Why though? Why would you not use Prisma Cosmos instead? Hey, Bonjordo with the 2 months. Thank you so much, dude. Big welcome back to the Gal gang. Dokoda to you as well. Dokoda. Much appreciated, my dude. So what C do you use on Ku? We actually had that talk earlier, but it doesn't work for you. I would say the best C for him might be the generic Sumo, because his numbers are not good, so buffing anything for him is not that valuable. But you clearly can't have Sumo anymore. So honestly, a defensive option might be good. Quick is still not the end of the world. You can still give him a quick C, but again, his cards just aren't that good, so it's not super vital, right? He's an awkward due to his numbers being as bad as they are, even if his kit is super good. Hard to say. Maybe this is fine. So Mochizuki changed to Kama. Hey, congrats, I guess. Then and then there's the Kiara. Yeah. You should probably keep your Mashu up though. She's completely maxed and nice, and this is a good C for her as well. In fact, if you're not gonna put him up, this is a good C for Ku as well. Makes him even that much harder to kill. So again, a defensive option is fine. So a Volumen is actually a completely fine option for Ku. Even for Lancer. Usually people only use it on Berserker, but it's actually good on Lancer too. Just because it's so awkward to give him a very fitting C. Because there's not many of them. For good luck, log into Minecraft, summon BB from Isa's house or from the BB statue. Wait, you're building a BB statue on the server? I might actually do that as a ritual tomorrow then. Hopefully you can finish it by then. I'm actually not even sure if I'll roll BB tomorrow, like I said. I'll post the schedule later today. Yeah, Xianyu is worth leveling. And because you already have max level servants, I would say now would be the time you could actually start putting some levels into him. Like all of these servants right here. You said you don't have gems to do all, but you don't necessarily need to skill them up yet. Just getting their levels up. They're good servants, even with low skill. Like Kiara is very good, Melt is very good, BB's good when you need her. You don't need her a lot, but when you do, she's excellent. And Luvia is just amazing. Like a very good ruler. She's just a better version of Martha. No offense to Martha fans. He's just better as a single target DPS ruler. Anyway, good stuff. Yuri, we already did Yuri's, that was a random, and then Zabveni from JP as well. 670. Best C for Gray. Wait, didn't you use a command seal just now? I guess you got it anyway. Someone who used the seal asked about that, so I'm thinking it's you. Huh. There you go. What is that comma? Or I can't. Are you guys having the same issue? When someone asks about Kama or Karna, can you easily see which one it is? It's so hard for me to read that. Like, I don't know. It's the stupid RN and M connection thing. Like, it's so hard for me to get that. I think you just said Kama though. Alright, let's take a real look then. I'll do her skill prio. I'm not sure actually, but it's probably easy to spot. Yeah, it's Kama right now, but it's actually really hard for me to read that shit. I don't know why. Anyway, skill prio. This... look, probably the last. Yeah, it's easy. 3, 2, 1. I already see it. Clearly, it's 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Easy 3-2-1 prio for Kama. There you go. I can already tell you that. Anyway. So, best C for Gray. Oh, that's a pretty cute Gray you have there. Yeah. Just capitalize the M. I guess you could, but it looks dumb. And you shouldn't do it just because I'm having troubles with it. No, don't say that, full moon. That fucks with my brain. So 670 and actually fully max skilled. I'm actually kind of impressed. Usually at 670 you don't see a fully skilled list. So this is pretty cool. Not too bad. Then there's starting up we have an MP2 fully grailed Jalter. Sadly no MLB on this, Victor of the Moon. But for the lack of better Buster Cs, this might be the go-to for you. But 670, you wouldn't happen to have reached Supper, would you? I don't think so, right? You probably missed Supper at that point. SP, it's so long. Even for JP. Carnivorous Kama is the reason why you're... Yeah, kerning is the word for it. Yeah, I remember that now. Goddamn kerning. Yeah, that's the word for it. Anyway. Musashi fully maxed. Now with also an MP buff starting from today. Fun. Rip Okita. Not salty, not sad. Starry Nights, yeah. As again, no MLB. So you have a lot of gacha Cs, but actually none of them are MLB, sadly. So I guess your gacha luck with Cs isn't that good. But hey, that's a pretty nice snack. Fully maxed and grailed Uriel. And might as I mean, I don't think she definitely does not need Black Grail, because let's be real, you're probably gonna bring her mostly against males, and then she's just gonna one-shot anyway, especially with these grails. But yeah, why not? Maybe against non-males, now she's way more viable, so there you go. Yeah, definitely rip male sabers, no one's gonna live this. Then MP2 Aresh. Why this though? Isn't this like crit damage on arts? She has one arts card. I'm confused. I'm very confused. This is probably not the way to go, but alright. Ryan is fully maxed, nice with her Bonsi, I believe. Yup. Cute, cute. Fully maxed Tammy with the standard lunchtime, yep. And then there's the Gray. Almost fully grail, but it's fully maxed. A-scope. Now, best C for her. That's hard for me to say. I haven't used her that much. I mainly used her during the event, but she's like Buster and quick, right? And with a Buster MP. So you probably still want Buster. Something like Aerial Drive might be really good on her, honestly. Like, she's all about... She's mainly there for damage, right? She's pretty good for damage. I don't remember her being any, like, amazing in other stuff. But she's probably pretty good at damage, at least. So, Aerial Drive could probably be the way to go. And I don't think she has... I need to check this. I don't think she has an MP damage buff. So, that could be nice. Yeah, this is attack... He does have a Buster buff, obviously. Yeah, there is no MP damage buff, so that could work out pretty nicely. Again, sadly her resistances are after the damage. She has good passive. Like, this is a nice passive. Looking at her numbers, she actually has pretty okay MP gain, so yeah. Small battery too. Yeah, you probably just want damage, because her numbers are already pretty good. Yeah. Aerial Drive would probably be the one I would use. And I think I used it as well when I did use her. There you go. Also very accessible. With 670, you probably did reach the rerun at least of Halloween 3. I hope. Otherwise my recommendation is kind of in vain. But if not, just something with good damage. MP damage, some see it with MP damage, because she does not have any MP damage in her kit. So that's gonna be value. 75 Kazami. Pretty much a year. Free to play, just testing your luck. No need to review that deeply. You've gotten this thing 3 times now, not my pro. Holy shit. Okay, I guess you're the EX luck then. Let's see. If I can't get differences, I'm gonna skip. And I can. It was last week, so probably not much has changed. Let's take a look anyway. Just a real quick... There's probably, yeah, very minimal change. It's, in fact, almost nothing at all. So now there's a K-scope instead of imaginary element on Nidocris. But the problem is still here. You don't have a level 8 battery. So you can't, like, MP immediately with the help of a support and then MP again, because this won't get you to 100. So you need help from 2 times from a support, which is possible, but you still really want to get this to 8. Otherwise, Black Rail would probably be the way to go. I still like Black Rail in most situations, because a lot of the times, because if you're going to be using K-Scope for 2 MPs, you need a very high MP level, or a lot of buffs to do the work, because you can't really rely on the insta-kill. And with the K-Scope, the MP won't do that much damage, let's be real. So that's why I think just one really strong MP with a Black Rail is the way to go, but you do have options. Now, other changes. Yeah, I guess this is a better. Yeah, this is a better C than what the hell this was. Why would you ever use this on a DPS? I don't know, but yeah. Is it a huge improvement? Probably not, but definitely an improvement. So I guess both are better, but very minimal. Yeah, you need to get this to level 8. That's fine. Then it's 100%. After that, it's only for the cooldown. Silver, hey. Still in the chat, dude. 730 days. NA. Show improvements from around 5 weeks ago. Skill upgrades and such. Hopefully I can get them. Also wanna start leveling up more Cs. Which ones should start? Friends keep telling you to replace Merlin with Scotty, so I'm sure. Yeah, you should. Merlin is not even that good for farm, and most of the game is still farm, so. Yeah. No, you probably updated this yourself, didn't you? God damn it. Oh, so what are the differences? Can you list them? Otherwise, I'm just gonna talk about the Cs you want to level up, because god damn it, I was hoping to get like a... Ah, man, someone definitely, if not you, someone has updated your list in the recent times. But alright, let's take a look at the Cs at least. This can't be leveled because it's not limit broken. Same for this one. This is not limit broken, but it's somehow 42. I guess you fed copies. Maybe not the best idea, because this is still a good C, even and non-limit broken. So probably should stop doing that before you can MLB it at least. Halloween Princess used to be top tier. Now it's just overshadowed by so many better Cs. Same for here. Again, you're just combining Cs when you can't limit break them. Why do people do this? Especially like these two could be so nice to have more copies of. You can absolutely run more than one in a team of these two. It's a real shame if you ask me. Oof. I hope someone out there, like who's making... No guide maker is actually recommending this, because this is not a good practice to do. It's not a good habit. I hope, because I see that quite a bit, so now I'm just paranoid thinking some guide maker is telling people to do this. The only thing you get from this is more inventory space. And for some Cs, it could be... Like, for some Cs, you definitely don't want to run more than one. Then it could be worth, because you do get more stats by... You will be able to level them higher for more stats. But I still don't like it. Like, I don't like it. Even for the stats, I don't like it. It's just not a good habit, in my opinion. But hey, it's everyone's own choice, I guess. So, as for the Cs you can level, I mean, you're already pretty high on this. Scarp is not really necessary to level up. So, of these, there's not really many options besides Halloween Princess and this, and you would obviously max this instead. So, I guess keep doing what you're doing, you know? Yeah, there's not a lot of options here. I'm gonna assume... Okay, just for the fuck of it, I'm gonna assume everything is MLB. Excuse the dog. So, everything is MLB right now. I would level up K-Scope first. God damn, he's so loud. He's like right next to me. K-Scope first. Then probably Imaginary Round. Then probably Formal Craft. Excuse me for a second. I need to yell it. God damn. I don't know. So yeah, K-Scope first. Then probably this, then probably this, then probably 2030. A lot of people don't like leveling support Cs, but they actually have a lot of value, because you're gonna need this in hard quests anyway, right? And for hard quests, it really matters the most when you have levels on Cs, because for farm, I mean, maybe for K-Scope you need it, because it helps with looping. But for like most Cs, most DPS, you don't really need the levels for farm. So for hard quests, you could use them, and believe it or not, 2030 gives you 3k HP on level 100. So it makes your support that much more durable. So I have a level 100 2030 and I have no regrets. Maybe not the first thing you should level up if you have it limit broken, but it's definitely, absolutely worth getting to 100 at some point, even if it's not prio number 1. Yeah, maybe gives you an idea when you can limit break them at least. As is with the WODs you have, there's only 2. So, yeah. 102. Did we have this? It's not up. No, we did not. Megamin. NA253. Any is fine. I think I've done your list in the past. No, I have not. Apparently, I have not. Okay. Okay. His dog is indeed a cat. We also have a cat. We have both. The cat is a big reason why the dog is barking as much as he is. Probably not a surprise. The dog hates the cat, and the cat doesn't give a shit. That's the relationship. He's just completely indifferent. He might be even deaf at this point. The dog likes to bark in his ear. Poor cat. I do feel bad for him. Alright, 253. So cat. I'm pretty sure he's outside right now. He's most of the time he's outside. He just likes to roam around. Give John Ruler MP skill. Are you high, bro? No. Alright. Level 100 Mordred. Decent skills. Citrus is not good though. She could use some starting gauge. And okay, so you do have aerial drive, but it's not limit broken. So yeah, you started around when the event was probably ongoing, if anything. Wait, this is crazy, huh? When was the event, like in November or something? Because it's getting like it was in October. So you barely just made it in, which explains the non-limit break, I think. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. This doesn't give up. I do, but I can't help it. The dog is just a big bully. Sometimes they get along though. It's not. It's just sometimes the dog is just like, okay, now I'm pissed, and the cat will hear about it. So a lot of the times they even sleep together, like next to each other, so they can get along. But sometimes the dog is like, no, fuck you. So yeah, So yeah, when you do get this limit broken, you have a lot of options for this. You can give it to Ishtar, you can give it to Mordred, you can give it to Jalter Zerk, or you can even give it to Berserker. So it's kind of sad that you didn't get this limit broken, but I guess, no, you just started. A lot of these Cs are actually not good. Yeah. This is fine. He still lacks the absorb he could have. Also MP2, okay. Feels not too bad, but this C is fine. Not too bad on skills here. Probably should max the battery first, though. I don't like Heaven's Feel, especially when the battery is as low as it is. Ku, not too bad. Citrus is fine. I would like this on Achilles instead, but I guess you have Mona Lisa. But then again, your Mona Lisa is not even MLB, so I would honestly probably give this to Achilles instead at that point. At least until you limit break the Mona Lisa. Because no one is gonna pick a non-limit broken one. Let's be real. But someone might pick your Achilles if he has a nice quick C on him. Just saying. He can get 2 limit broken aerial drive. Yeah, if he gets drops, I guess. Depending on how many he has here. I don't know. He might have... This might be his only copy. If so, then you need 4 drops. Good luck with that. But if he got many copies, then might be actually able to get 2. Which would help a lot on this account right here. Don't put up non-MLB monas. Yeah, don't. No one's gonna pick that, right? Because everyone, even people who don't have like massive whales, everyone has so many friends with MLB Mona Lisas. So probably shouldn't even bother. Secret buff today? No. They buffed Musashi. Sigurd and Okis are crying. Scotty, yeah, you have the essentials, Max. That's pretty good. I guess this is a bonus C, so there you go. Regend, Grail to a 90. Decent skills. This is not even limit broken, but I would not even really use this on him anyway, maybe? At least not when limit broken. Yeah, this is just... I would like this on him, but then again, you also have a pretty good Sigurd, so... You're just missing a lot of Cs. God damn, this is hard. Yeah, because Musashi needed a buff. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, of course. Anyway, Jolter Zerk, you're already starting to max her, huh? Okay, almost there. And then Jolter herself, being pretty high on skills. Again, even this is not limit broken. Always sad to see. It's so sad to see. With the newer accounts having so many of these free Cs, but so many of them are not limit broken. So they're actually not that amazing. Yeah. I don't think there's too much I can help you with the Cs, but I would probably at least give this to Achilles and take the Mona Lisa off until you can limit break it at least. So yeah. Otherwise it's pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. Is ray shift, it's the sights. It's also a mechanic in the game. That's how you go to singularities. At least how you used to. Yeah, this is hard. If your Mashu isn't maxed, okay, at least get her skills up at least. That's prio. Scotty is already pretty good. I guess still get her last 10 levels. Same here. So yeah, that's gonna give you something to do at least. That's a hard one, dudes. That's a hard list. Not much for me to go on with. Hey, it's Vanitas. 850 plus, free to play, no comments. Wait, I've never done your list before? Shit, dude. Oh, Kita will get a buff after Scotty and Merlin get skills buffs. Oh, I'm so sad, dude. Alright, Vanitas. Love to see the fully skilled list on 850. Pretty much what I would hope to see. Finally, hey man, you got it. How long have you been waiting, dude? Let's get it. So, a fully grailed Reshki goal with the high level drive. Nice, nice. We backs Musashi with just a very bare bones sumo, but there it is. Why is your sumo so low level, by the way? And you might have two actually. You just have the wrong one on, because you would probably have two sumos. Level 50. Yeah, this is just bare bones MLB. Maybe you fucked up like Lagger did and used the wrong one. If you filtered by rarity or something and wasn't paying too much attention. Curious. Probably should be a bit higher at least. You know, sorry Lagger. I didn't mean to remind you. Yeah, no bully, no bully. Of course not, of course not. You know how we go here. It's a whole sub-zone. At least that's what we strive for. Alright, best pizza. If you're still here next week, remind me and I'll do you next week. Now, would you know, fully maxed as well, lovely. Summertime Mistress. Okay. I guess it's fine. But honestly, when you get a second drive, I would absolutely use that instead. But for now, it's an okay C. It's still an okay C. Yeah. Kind of lazy with C-bombs. But level 15 though? That's just an MLB without any bonus sucks. That's kind of a tragedy. When this is the C, most people get to 100 first because it's the generic CE. So seeing it at 50 is kind of painful. Probably should at least get it to 50. It's not that bad. One of your sumos is, yeah, but it's, as you said, it's one of your sumos. I mean, I have a level 100 sumo, but I'm pretty sure the rest of my sumos are like low level. That doesn't matter at that point anymore. But since this is the only sumo I see, that's why I'm kind of sad about it. Yeah, I'm saying, Vanessa, yeah, once you get the second one, you obviously don't have it yet. Unless you somehow got 5 drops, and let's be real, unless you're a whale using rainbow apples, there's no way you would have 2 of these yet. I'm saying when it happens with the rerun a bit later, you would use that on Fujinon. Now, moving on. Level 100 Lancer Altar with Supper. Honestly, you should probably change these. Or not, actually. The effects are still the same. Yeah, you know what? It's fine like as it is. It's just that Lancers still have a better modifier for attack, so there could be more value here. Whereas Assassins have a terrible attack modifier. So maybe for that reason, you could do the swap. Also, I wouldn't even really use this on Gramps. Don't you have like any good Buster Cs besides this? Limited 0 over, because his MP is not good, so buffing it doesn't really do that much. And he's not really a crit servant either, so that doesn't do much either. And starting gauge is not necessary really either, because like I said, his MP is not good. It's just there to enable more chains. It's basically Cool Alter. I mean, Cool Alter MP is still better than Gramps, but because he has a nice buff for the turn, or buffs for the turn, but they're mainly there to enable more Brave chains, if anything. So it's not really needed to focus on the MP. So, yeah. Good morning from Hawaii again. Hey, dude, it's even more relevant now with the event. How do you feel when it's in home turf? It's a good 100k damage. If you crit with a Buster, you can more or less reach similar numbers. I'm just saying it shouldn't really be the focus, because his MP is as bad as it gets in terms of FX. It's literally only damage. It has never received the buff, and it has only one effect on it besides the damage, and it's OC and it's insta-death chance, which against bosses is completely useless. So his MP literally couldn't be worse than it is. It can't be worse. So it's not worth focusing on, really. But his kit is excellent. Skills are top tier, especially after the Guts buff, but MP is terrible. And especially at MP1, it doesn't even do that much damage. Anyway, Kentucky Rider, 1 summer, huh? It does match with his battery, and it's still a quick one, but I still hate the HP stat line. It's just not good on a DPS. You don't necessarily need to have starting gauge on him, because he has a very good MP gain, and of course the 50% battery, so you can, if you have like imaginary round, I would honestly recommend that over this pretty easily. Is X6 MP1 good enough? Probably not if you want damage out of her, but hey, if she's waifu, anything is good enough as long as you get them, right? Yeah. Now Tammy fully maxed and grilled, nice. Prisma Cosmos, yeah. It's as good as it gets. Gramps, very nice grilled, my man. You have a lot of grills, huh? So yeah, it's not a bad C, but I would still say Buster. Some nice Buster C on him. I have not Yarashi. Also, if you just joined, why are you asking? Because I hope you know that every week there is a new form. I hope you haven't been here for like weeks and you only filled it once. I hope no one is here like that, because there is a new form every week. Because if you just joined and you asked, have I done your list? I have a bad feeling that you've been you only filled the list once and then never did it, because there's a new one for every stream. Oh, Mostip, you did it? Oh no. Oh well, now you know at least. God damn. Rip. Alright, Penth. Only in human clothing. It's not the best. The star generation is kind of useless. The starting gauge is good. The stat line is good. The crit damage is, again, both the effects outside the battery and the stat line, they're not that good. Like, star generation and crit damage are not that good. She's not really a crit servant, let's be real. So yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the C on Penth. You didn't know that? You knew here? Oh shit. Yeah, it actually might have happened to a lot of people, considering the chances. Well, rip. MP gain. Wait, the C has no MP. If you're talking about crits, I mean, crit damage has no effect on MP gain. Because this C right here. How do I find this again? God damn it. What's it called? Can I find it with Oni? Ah, bad. Whatever. I know the effects. Trust me. It's 50% starter.
You can't keep getting away
Star generation
with it.
and crit damage. So there is no MP gain.
You can't keep getting away with
Yo,
it.
Fox with the sellout. Wow. Wow. Alright. I guess I only sell out once or twice so far. So, fuck it, dude. Yeah, there is no MP gain on this one, so it doesn't really help her too much. Anyway, to wrap it up, we have BB with a dive to blue. Yeah, I think she might like Painting Summer more, though. Yeah, I think Painting Summer might just be a bit better. This is, of course, very nice as well, but she has loot potential, so I think MP gain... Because she already hits pretty hard with her MP anyway, having a free MP5. So I think MP, or like MP gain would be better than MP damage. So yeah, something to think about. Mostly it's still pretty nice, especially with the skill levels and the grails and everything. So hey, nice one, Vanitas. All right. So you said you're around 120. And how would you know though? I mean, I guess I'll check the 120s. If I can't find you, it is what it is. I'll just use the code, but... So, Fox, huh? Can I find you? Oh, I can. Wait, how do you know what... You have a trick for this? How do you know your placement? Alright, anyway. Wait, you played for less than 6 months. Dolphin, no. C and skill advice. Probably can't do much for your C's, but I can talk about skills, I guess. Hey, thank you for the nice comment, and thank you. Thank you. Still out working, I see. Pretty much, yeah. You saw yourself? I'm sorry, dude. Didn't mean to give hope also. Alright, let's make sure we're up to date. ALFC, thanks for the follow. Hey, that's very nice of you, Wing. You saw the thing update when you had sent the phone? Oh, interesting. So, less than 6 months. What are we looking at? Okay. I see some things that I'm not a huge fan of, like missing max levels in 3 areas, especially here. This is quite of a sad sight, if anything, but otherwise, it's not that bad. Otherwise, I'm completely fine. I'm just sad to see these 3. Let's see, do you have a Mashu? There's a Dantes. I hope your Mashu is at least maxed. That's always what I hope in newer accounts. Now, let's take a look. MP2 Jalter. Hey, you got a supper though. Nice. Wait, what? Did you actually reach supper with... Wait a minute. Did you input the number wrong? That was more than half a year ago. Wait a second. Did you misinput a number? I'm confused because there's no way you would have supper at 168 days. It's impossible. Oh, did you take a break? Oh, I guess that's the reason then. Because you wouldn't be able to reach supper with 168 days. You pumped your Zerk Rampers, improved Ultra Zerk. Oh, you took... Okay, yeah. Alright. So, hey, you have it. It's great. And for your wife as well. Yeah, why not? It's excellent on her, so... Sadly, you don't have Sumo. I would always recommend Sumo for Grail Jalters because their attack is... It's the highest in the game, right? So, Sumo would obviously have the most value. But still, Holy Knight Supper is very, very good. MP2. Skill's not amazing, but not terrible either. Musashi's just okay, I guess. A-scope? Ooh, okay. Tell you what, you're gonna get aerial drive MLB soon. Give that to Musashi, and then you give your K-scope to Nyanta here. She needs the starting gauge desperately. Her MP gain is absolutely terrible. Even with the 3rd skill active. If she doesn't have Scotty help, she can't get anywhere. So, K-scope is very good on her. Also, Angels. Funny. Yeah. Ereshkigal, not very good. Also, yeah, lacking those levels. This needs to be fixed, at least for the levels. Skills might be a bit hard for newer account, but levels shouldn't be that bad. Victor of the Moon, not really the ideal choice. She would also really like aerial drive, but seeing as your Musashi, at least for now, is the more invested into one, I would give it to her. But if it changes, feel free to give it to Ereshkigal instead when you get it from the rerun. Hey, Kaisonova with the 2-month resub. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Back for Super Review again. Kick W 2 months away. I think you're 230. God damn it, bad. I might have to tone it down with this a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, levels at least are the prio. Maid Alter is at least level 90. That's good. Skills are not good, but at least level is good. The 4-star Luvia Siha, which I believe is crit damage. It's crit damage. She has an okay absorb as a rider, but probably just a placeholder for now. I would not really use the C, let's be real. not that good. Then Merlin, of course, kind of lacking as well. Love to see some higher numbers. Does not need starting gauge, by the way. So if anything, you can give this to like either your Nyanta or Resh right now. Or honestly, maybe, I mean, he's not maxed, but once you max your Zergler a lot, probably give him this. This is not even that good on him because he has a gorilla deck with triple buster, but his MP is quick, so this is not very ideal. In fact, you know what? Yeah, give this to a Reshkigal. That's good. Yeah, this to a Resh makes a lot of sense. And then once you have him maxed, give this to Lancelot. And once you get aerial drive, give it to Musashi, and then you give your K-scope to Nyanta. Yeah, that would look a lot better. Yeah. And once you get a decent quick C, if you don't already have one, you might have one, give it to Maid Altar. For Merlin, support Caesar King, 2030, Prisma Cosmos. If you somehow manage to max bond him, his bond C is also an option. Not too bad or anything. And then, God damn it. Oh my god.
Might as well try to skip the
Alright, that's the last sellout. I swear, that's the last sellout today. As much as I could use the income, I could really use the income. I don't, you know, want to be a complete scumbag. Alright, just so you guys know. Please don't. Support me if you want to support me. That would be great, but I don't want to sell out too many times. That's going to be the last one for the sellouts at least. But yeah, and then for... This is fine. This is actually a pretty good C on her, so yeah. And she doesn't look bad either on the numbers. So, yeah. There you go. Hope that gave you some ideas. If you might have to go back on the stream. I was talking quite fast, so... Hopefully, you think you have a 2030? Oh, that would be so good on Merlin, dude. But yeah, feel free to watch the stream back, I guess. In case, you know, you got lost. That was a voice crack and a half. Hello. Alright, last sellout. 15267, I think. Oh, I hope I got that right. Hey, there it is. Alright. So, for Mr. Buongiorno. Could be a Twitch shot. Oh, bad. So, can you tell me quickly, how long have you played? I'm curious. God damn it, guys, I don't know what. So, let's... anyway. It's fully SSR list, at least, so there's that. Numbers are not... I'm not gonna look at chat. If I had to guess, this account is... 250 days. 300 something with a pick pass. Oh, I was actually kind of close then. Okay. Okay. Oh, you also missed the MLB. That's sad. Damn it. But hey, not long until you can fix that. But hey, I'm at least glad to see levels. Actually, never mind. What am I talking about? These are all 80s. These are... I forgot. These are SSRs. Ooh, why? You even, like many of them are in Final Ascension, like here. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, I guess that would be my advice number one, is that you actually get everyone to 90. That would be a thing to do. So start with that. Let's take a look at... I'm not gonna really comment on skills, because the skills are whatever. They're not terrible, but they're not very good. So, C choice is actually fine here. I would give her this instead, and once you limit break this, give this to Karna. Pretty good. Yeah, do you have a K-scope? That would help a lot. This is very good. This is very good, but probably use Painting Summer when you limit break that. And yeah, do this swap like I said. This is good. This is very good. This is very good. This is not good. Yeah, this is why K-scope would be nice. Oh, wait, do you have a K-scope? Oh, shit. Yeah, immediately. Raiko needs one. Yeah, who cares if it's not MLB? You immediately need to give Raiko a K-scope. She is dying for a K-scope. Do you have more than one? Because I can tell you... I hope you have two. I can make this list look really nice if you have two. I'm gonna wait until you answer that. I have a good idea on how I would do the CEs here, if you have two. If you don't, I'm just gonna stick to what I said so far. Just one, damn it. In an ideal world, I would have done it so that Maiden Leading Chaldea is here. This stays here. Painting Summer here. This one would be a K-scope. And then the MLB drive would be on Abigail. This is good, this is good, this is good. A K-scope here. That's the ideal world. But because you don't have 2 K-scopes, I will still give you only one here. So otherwise the same than what I just said. You can actually give Victor of the Moon to Karna instead, and then give your MLB drive to Abigail, because Formal Craft is something you don't want to use on Abigail, whereas Aerial Drive is actually pretty decent on Abigail. So small recap again: Maiden Leading Chaldea, good. Painting Summer, Victor of the Moon, good, good, good. K-scope, MLB drive when you get it. I think that would be nice. So there you go. Oh, yeah, feel free to go back if you need to. And yeah, skills are whatever, but they're gonna get better, right? Focus on your mastery if you haven't maxed her. She needs to be maxed, no matter what. Yeah, Aerial Drive is 50% battery. Yes. It's very good on Abby, considering she struggles with MP gain. Yeah. I guess you have something at least, Oniric. Alright. Okay, that was the last sellout. I'm not even streaming for that much longer anymore. We're already like almost 4.5 hours in, but I will do some more. So, next one is from the order, which would be 26. Banana Sauce. A year and a free-to-play generic or general advice. I have done your list. No, you updated as well. God damn it, dude. I have done this list in the past. It did. Banana, are you here? Otherwise, I might have to skip, because I would only look at the changes. Because I have done your list in the past. And if I had to guess, it's gonna be mostly the same. So, do you happen to be in the chat right now, Banana? Is that a Grailed Lubu? Yeah, I remember that, actually. I do remember the Grailed Lubster. That's pretty cool. Very nice. I'm not seeing any response, sadly. God damn it. It's a nice list, though, when I look at it fast. What's the playtime? A year. Yeah, for a year, this is actually pretty nuts. Very nice. Very, yeah, who needs Jolter Zerker when like Berserker when you have Lubster? Yeah, I mean, quick recap of C's. Good, fine, very good, fine, 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 very good, very good, very good. Go. If anything. Alright, Susan, thanks for the follow. Do a random then. 278. Burke, thanks for the follow as well. 104. Jutete from an A. 432. Dolphin, C advice. Very rapid, very easy. Let's do it. Just started the game a couple months ago. How often do you do these reviews? Every Sunday. Sundays are support review Sundays. I will do these as long as people have interest, and a lot of people still tune into these. So I've been doing these for, if not 4 months, almost 4 months now. Every Sunday, every single time, it's the same time slot. I start exactly on the same minute every Sunday. So if you want to get ahead of the queue, you might have to set an alarm, because that'll give your chances better. Anyway. So, C advice. Okay, for now, I'm actually going to ignore the skills then. I'm only going to talk about the C's. So, Caster Gil with a Bond C is actually fine. It's a fine option. I still think I like 2030 most on him. But this the Bond C is fine. Arthur K-Scope would not change it. Good. Gil Aerial Drive. Playtime was 4:30. Does this reach Sumo? If it does reach Sumo, I would immediately use Sumo here. Look at his attack. It's insanely high. Otherwise, Drive is very good. No need to change. But if you have MLB Sumo, bam. You don't have an MLB. Oh, well, keep this then. It's still very good. Lancer, yeah, this is fine. Do you have more suppers? I would have a supper here as well, but I would probably not take this off of Kentucky. So if you have a second supper, I would also put one here. This is good. Tammy, yeah, very good. Wait, Steno, Nani. What the hell does record holder even do? I don't remember. I'm curious. It's like debuff? Yeah, debuffs always for the charm stuff, huh? Oh, that's cute. Okay, I have not Ace, sorry to say. Huh. If you have more Prismacosmos, that might be the way to go for Steno, honestly. If you really want to use Steno in some kind of a setup. Then, Ibaraki... Ooh... Wait, did you answer my question about the supper? I don't think you did. Oh, you have one. Oh, fuck. Well, okay. Here's what you do. You change this to a drive when you get a second one. That's what you do. Yeah, that's a pretty good improvement. For now, it's just okay. I might even use a Volumen here if you have one. I'm not a huge fan of the C on Ibaraki, to be honest. Yeah, when you get a second drive MLB, put one here as well. And Sherlock with At Triffus is fine, actually. Yeah, that works. He can crit. His MP gain is fine. Stars per turn. He's an Art Servant. Best value on arts. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I like it. Bam. There's your C advice, I guess. Mostly already very good. Would not really change much. Right. Moving on. 27. Wolf Soul Blade NA 955. Days played. The advice, should you level Nightingale as Berserker instead? Probably not. Depending on who I'm gonna see here. Sure, up to date. You like seeing Tammy instead of standard Merlins and Scotties? Same. There's not that many Tammys left. Alright. So, 900 plus days. What am I looking at skills? I was hoping a fully skilled list, but it's not far from that, so it's okay. That's an MP5 Semiramis though. Okay. Fully grailed. Aerial drive, yeah. Pretty good. Fully grailed Musashi as well, MP2. And a level 100 first Sunrise. Yeah, that's ballin'. This is excellent. Arjuna hopefully going to 100 and not staying at 92. Super Scope, huh? Oh, I would give this to your Lancelot instead, honestly. Yeah. And for him, maybe also aerial drive when you get a second one. I would like the K-Scope one more on here. Oh my god, did you hear that voice crack, by the way? You know it's late into the stream when I start actually getting periodical voice cracks, right? Like voice cracks. That was huge. That was huge. ACMH. That is not a super scope, no. I guess I called it a super scope. Maybe it's not. The definition of a super scope is a level 100, but still, MLB is still very close. Fully maxed Tammy Lancer, very good. Sumo. Okay, now I see it. No, I see it now. You give your K-Scope here, you give your Golden Sumo here, and then you give at Triffus MLB here. Bam. So good. Voice crack galore, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Is this good? I don't think her... I guess her arts cards are fine. Or not arts, quick cards are fine. Hey, that's still level 100 though. That's nice. That's probably the best Shisho Assassin I've ever seen. Yeah, this is probably fine. Yep. And then K-Scope here. Skill's not too bad, I guess. Oh, I should max this though with Scotty. Yeah. Masterfully max, nice. And Prismacosmos is definitely a fine choice. Yep. Good. What time do I usually start the stream? Not usually, always. Always the same time. I don't know. It's GMT +2 on 3 p.m. So whatever that is for you. If you want, if you happen to be on PC, you can just scroll down from the stream. There will be a widget down there that shows the starting times of my streams, and it will actually convert it to your local time. So if you're on PC, you can easily check when my stream starts. So Sunday will always be the same, and it will show it on your local time. Otherwise, you have to convert 3 p.m. GMT +2 to your time zone. That's when it starts, whatever that is for you. But yeah, mostly all in right here. It's gonna always the same time on Sundays. Most days are always the same, but Sundays at least are always the same. 248, that's kind of newish. Hey Kenzie, dude, you actually lucked out. Holy shit. Look at that. Good karma. Actually got it. Big. Since December 2018, free to play. Tomo and Helena. I guess the summer version of them, because you're asking about archers. Also for Helena, probably. Which is the better archer? Tomo is the best of all these, easily. Even before the MP buff. I would use Tomo. I hope Kenzin is still here. He was here earlier and he was hoping to get lucky. I hope he is. But hey, anyway, this is good karma, if anything. Right. Kohai. Interesting. Need BB. Is this a connection? Kohai and BB? Alright. Fine. Yeah, so oh no. December 2018, so that's like 1.5 years or so. Okay. Okay then. So what are we looking at? Skills overall don't look that bad. Not too bad. So there's an Arash. I guess this does the job, so yeah. Not much to say about that. That's what he's supposed to do, I suppose. Fully maxed Pride with MLB dive to blue. Yeah, it's a fine DPS option, absolutely. I would recommend the support C, but yeah, if you want to go DPS, this is a good one. And I did say I would use Tomo here instead, and I would. And since you played since December 20, you should have at least one MLB of Supper, and in which case I would put Tomo here with an MLB Supper. Also, Supper would be really good on Raiko Summer and Ishtar Summer as well, so that's really awkward. It could also be really good on Shiki too. Okay, I'm really hoping you have at least one, because your servants could use it. If not for your support list, but for your own like gameplay at least. Like it could be really good on Shiki, Ishtar Rider, Raiko Summer, and Tomoe. Interesting skills on your Raiko, not too bad. This makes no sense right here. This is no good. Doesn't make any sense. Crit is good, Buster is good. Doesn't necessarily need starting gauge, but yeah, those two are the best effects depending on what you have. Look for those, I guess. Obviously, something that's really good would be I don't have it open anymore. God damn it. Anyway, it would be like this one. Joint Recital, Buster and Damage. This is very good on Mama Raiko Lancer. Very good. And it's free. But it happened some time ago, so I don't know if you reached that. Maybe you did. Decent skills on Ishtar Summer. A quick CE is fine. Maybe crit would be also desirable, but quick is at least something you probably should buff on her. It's not MLB though, so probably should be replaced. It's a 4-star non-MLB, so it's not a huge bonus at all when you think about it. That's a very lovely Umucaster though, fully maxed and grailed. MLB drive, yeah, no changes here, very nice. Shiki, not too bad. Kiara C, huh? Wait, that only boosts her insta-kill, right, doesn't it? Ah, that's not good. Yeah, you don't want to boost that. You don't want to boost the worst effect in the game. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Ah, what? Kiara disagrees, I guess, but hey, that's, yeah, Umu, alright. You did. You got reviewed ages ago, Fishy. That was like more than 2 hours ago, I think. Although you barely had any changes, so it was a really rapid one. God, dude, that scared the absolute living crap out of me. He was right outside my door. Hopefully that wasn't loud. That scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. God. The worst, because I can't see him. And then he just... That was loud. Oh my god. Oh, I hate it. Anyway, Raiko fully maxed and grailed. Very high level sumo is pretty good. Not K-scope good, but it's pretty good. God, I want to talk, but I want to mute my microphone as well, because this is probably not very nice sounding. You found it in the VOD? Well, there you go. Mashu almost fully maxed. Very close. Get on that. Hey, best C in the game. I guess this could be like a real CE choice for her, and I'm not even joking. Because she mainly wants defensive options or supportive options. God damn it, he's right outside again. Fuck, man. But yeah, this could be a real option for her. Even outside the memes. I think it's a thing you can use on Mashu, so there you go. You can't be scared when you have 6 dogs at home. Really? I'm still not. I would still get sub. I mean, not most of the time I don't. But when it's like right next to me and I don't see it, and then he suddenly does it, like I'm also a person who gets scared easily, so I guess that doesn't help. BB is tomorrow. You see a full moon. Have a great one, dude. And Pressler, thanks for the follow. Not Corsica, by the way. Alright, fair enough. I remember that somehow. But yeah, probably Tomo here. I guess Kenzie wasn't here anymore. I'm sad because he was really hoping to get reviewed. But, hey, he did get it at least. Them wild. Hey, Eduhan, thanks for the follow as well. You don't know how to set the support list. It's only showing. Oh, so in your support list, you have the button, the things up top that say normal and event. By default, they're the same, but then you swipe like right, and then bottom right, I believe, is a button. You press event, and then it should split them. Now the new page should be the event list, and the old one should only say normal, and it should be that easy, I think. So just make sure the events say the different buttons on top. Don't have the same ones. They have to be different, and then it does everything automatically. So event list will only be visible in the events, and normal list will be visible in normal stuff. So it's pretty easy. If yeah, I guess Kratos still fall. Also, hey, them wild in the chat. Let's go. 800 plus days. What are we looking at? Free to play. E-Rex skill prior. Okay. Just watch your video about being spooked by John Ruler while rolling for Charger. Just want to drop by and say that tweeter. Well, not everyone has just luck like you. I mean, I would be extremely happy because I like John a lot, but I already got one. I said the worst thing in the video, right? Before I get to this. Like, I'm a day one player, right? John is one of the only 5 SSRs that have been in the game since launched. And I have spent quite a considerable amount of money in this game for rolls. And I got every single other launch SSR besides John, and almost 3 years later, April this year, I finally decided that I want John, because she never spooks me. I had to wait until she got a raid up in the APOC event, and it took me like 400 quartz, I think, but I finally got my first copy of John, and then the game, 4 months later, says, yeah, now she's gonna spook you, so that's what makes it the worst. Like, if that was the first copy, I would be so happy. But the way it's happened for a second copy, it hurts me, right? It really hurts me. Anyway, let's get on this list. So, oh, okay. I have to say, Them, I'm knowing that you're in chat, but I was hoping to see a bit better skill levels for 800 plus. That was a small crack as well. There's actually only 3 level 10 skills. I guess you might be playing the game a bit more casually. Nothing wrong with that. But if anything, I was hoping to see a bit more, if not a fully skilled list. I don't think that's too unreasonable if you play a lot during lottery events. Which you can, even as free to play, if you just save your apples, right? Maybe you don't have time though, I don't know. So, Hokusai, decent skills. Dive to blue is fine. Would not even change that. I think she likes dive to blue a bit more than painting summer. I mean, MP2 John is a huge upgrade. It really makes no sense because it gets triple the effect. Like, it's a broken upgrade. MP2 is huge. Like, it goes from 5% team defense to 15%. That really makes no sense. But hey, you know, it's not 5 to 10. It's 5 to 15, Weibo. Yeah, it makes no sense. It's fucking stupid. It makes no sense that an MP1 or MP2 would be 3 times better than MP1, but it is for John. So, there you go. What's the difference between dive to blue and painting? Both have 50% starting gauge, both have 10% arts, both have split stats. The difference is, dive to blue is 10% MP damage, and painting summer is 10% MP gain. So there's extremely minimal difference. Anyway, so yeah, this is good. Decent skills here. MP2 is not bad, K-Scope is a good choice, very good. Yeah, you have the battery max, good. Ishtar, otherwise not bad on the skills. You have played since 800 days. I was hoping you would have a supper. In fact, I'm seeing some questionable Cs here. You wouldn't have been slacking a lot during events, because during your playtime, there should be a lot of amazing Cs, like supper, golden sumo aerial drive. I'm not seeing any of them. So I'm thinking you might have slacked, maybe eluding a lot of the events. What song is this? It's Borrowed Time by New Rappy. It's the lo-fi list I always use during streams because it's copyright free. What's my MLB opinion? MLB Emerald Fold? That's the 5-star on the females gacha right now. It's not that good. Let me check. I'll do a quick review. A slight derail, but I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, it is. Split stats are the main problem, and I don't like this combo too much. If this was MP gain, it could actually be pretty nice, but as is, split stats, not the best combo. Meh. You have 4 copies, didn't play this. Oh, okay, so I guess I'll work with these then. Fuck. I guess if you don't have sumo, if you don't have drive or supper, I hope you have one of those. I guess princess is the way to go then. Oh, so many of you have there. Like, this is so sad, dude. I'm actually very sad for you. You have Ishtar, you have Ereshkigal, you have Umukaster. Those 3 Cs are all so good, on all of them. Oh, it makes me sad, dude. Oh, it makes me ever so sad. I mean, it's still nice to have the servants instead of just Cs, right? But, like, they would be such a good match. Oh, but hey, at least... Silver lining, aerial drive, you will be able to get it. Granted, you don't slack this time around from the rerun of Halloween 3. Please don't. It's so good for your servants. Every single one of these, even Arturia can use it. They all like it very much, so yeah. Anyway, this is not that good. It's just... See, skills are good though, but this C is not that good. These are okay skill levels. I would recommend a quick C here instead though. Skill levels are fine, MP2 is good, especially because you have the battery at 50%, goddammit. This is fine as a placeholder, I guess, you know? It's not too bad. Because her OC is still damaged, right? It's just split stats, but it's still fine. It's not too bad. Best C in the game, aerial drive. I mean, yeah, it's up there. It's not best, but it's a pretty good one. Yeah, you should, them, yeah. Aerial drive will be so good on you. Then decent skills on Danzo, also Grail to 90, that's pretty cute. I don't like it. She's not really a crit servant. I don't really like this too much. Another free CE check. Do you have Wolves of Mibu MLB? Someone actually had a Danzo earlier, and I did, maybe for the first time ever, recommend Wolves of Mibu MLB. This actually matches her pretty well. Her MP gain is pretty decent. She's both Buster and Arts, and not Buster and Quick, and 4 stars per turn doesn't hurt either. And it has a good stat line of full attack, so... I hope you at least have maybe Wolves of Mibu MLB, because it's actually pretty good on Danzo. Not bad at all. It has Martha, it's the best. Alright, fair enough. Rejoice, my friend. There's a high possibility that they will give us a star C for 5th Annie. That would be cool. Nope. God damn it. You're not making this easy for me. Hey, Herc though, pretty decent. MP4 even Grailed 90. I mean, at least for him, you can't really miss out on the best C. So that's good. Decent melt. Do you have Imaginary around? I think it would be quite a bit better than non-MLB Midsummer Moment. Also could be very nice for Maid Alter as well. They would both like some nice quick Cs. Yeah. So yeah, you really don't have a lot for me to go on with, huh? But your servants are nice. And I honestly, like I said this earlier, I think most people, if not all, would like prefer just to have servants instead of Cs anyway. Like, we play this game for the servants. Sure, Cs are nice, and some of them are really sick, but like, we would rather have servants, so even if it's a shame, this is still better than having like all the Cs in the world, but not that many servants, so... Not MLP though. It's still good. Actually, Imaginary Round is very good. So, how many do you have? If you have 1, probably put it here and keep this. If you have 2, put it on both of them. Maid Alter and Melt, in my opinion. It's all for the waifus. Exactly. Also, what's up, Chronicle? How's it going? Alright. We'll do a few more at least. But yeah, probably no paint seals today. God, dude, I really need to get on those. But there's so many hectic streams lately. God. I was gonna do them yesterday on Sub Saturday, but then we had all those technical difficulties. So next week I'm gonna try my best to just find the time slot for those. Notice me, good sir. Hey, you've been noticed. Hi, Sonova. Doing support review. Yeah, it's the that's what I do basically on every Sunday. Swirlies, by the way. Let's go. Are you still in the chat? 470. Dolphin. See Rex and which skills you need to pry on. Okay. Okay. There's a form you feel dataless. And I guess I should point it out because apparently some people didn't realize. Every time I do this on every Sunday at the exact same time, there's always gonna be a new form. So yeah, if you're gonna join it, you have to fill the form again because a lot of people I guess didn't realize that. So maybe they were waiting for nothing. I feel kind of bad if that was the case. Some people did say that was the case. So 1.5 years ish. What are we looking at? Skills? Not amazing overall, but not bad either. Your last form was last April. You didn't. Oh my god, like right when we started. Jesus. How many more for today? Let's say 3, including this one. So after this, 1 more random and 1 from the stack. Then I'm probably gonna have to eat some dinner. And then I'm gonna think real hard as to what I'm gonna do with the stream schedule, because that tomorrow will be so hectic. Like again, probably the most hectic day of FGO that we will have this whole year, just because BB banner and JP anniversary happen to overlap. It's gonna be hell. Like I need to think about the schedule, but I'll post it later after the stream sometime. Anyway, let's do this. That's a very lackluster waiver. At least one of the skills is max, but it's not even max level. Teachers is good though, but that's a very lackluster one. Oh, we need to get on that. At least the levels, they're not too bad. Can I be the last? So, I don't know, but yeah. I promise no more sellouts, okay? For this stream, at least. I'm sorry, man. MP4, Salter. Skills are not amazing, but hey, he's gonna hit insanely hard with the MP at least, so there's that. Teachers is fine. Pretty good Ishtar right here. Very good CE choice. Love it. Ereshki goal. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not too bad. Good skill prior as well. Kiara MLB. Yeah, it's good. Not the best for the longer fights, but yeah, it's for that one-time buster up. Yeah, it works. Sadly, just split stats. Not the best for a DPS, but it's an option and it's a fine option. I translate the no. I never streamed the anniversary streams. I could probably make out pretty much most of what they're saying, but there's always so many people that do that. I'm just always there for the content afterwards. I'm about the roles and whatnot. So, and again, I said this earlier. If you want to watch a stream for the anniversary, I would highly recommend watching To Love Trouble. He always streams every JP stream and he translates, and he's very fluent in Japanese, so, and he's a fun guy. He's a good guy, so he will be there tomorrow. So check him out, To Love Trouble on Twitch. Highly I'm probably gonna watch his stream as well. So yeah, check him out. Anyway, Drake, MP2. Skills are very lacking, but hey, MP2 is pretty pog. MLB till Love and Hope. This would be very good if you had this at like 6, because this is 60%, right? So try to get your battery to 6, you know? Would be nice. And you match the C. Get it to 10 anyway, but 6 would be at least nice. Gets Essentials maxed on Scotty at least. Maybe you just got waiver from like GSSR or something. CHS is fine. I would recommend a bonus one if you have any, but also finish her levels. Shoot then, not too amazing. This is not good. Her MP gain is terrible. You don't want to start from 0. Yeah, this is not good. I don't see dive. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, so I would give dive to blue to shoot then, and when you MLB painting summer, give that to Hokusai instead. Yeah, that's good. This is perfect. Super scope even. Skills are not amazing, but yeah, she will do the job. Hokusai decent skills, yeah. There you go. Not too bad. Trouble got days off works like a month ago in preparation for today. Hey, there you go. Even more reason to tune in. You can watch Kirashan, I guess, too, I guess, but personally, I find more enjoyment out of To Love Trouble's streams, of like the official translation streams. Not to put shade to Kirashan, but I also think To Love Trouble is more fluent in Japanese. I think Kirashan also manages, but yeah. Because To Love Trouble also does a lot of translations for the community as well, so they're both nice. So you're free to pick from either one. You can't really go wrong, but I'm personally probably gonna be tuning into To Love Trouble stream. Anyway, one more from the stack and one more random, and then we're done for today, waiting next Sunday. But we will be back tomorrow, like I said. No matter what, there's gonna be some kind of rolls tomorrow. Even if I don't know if it's JP or NA or both, but there will be rolls tomorrow. So this stream train won't stop for a while. Alright, type OU from NA 254 Dolphin. Oh, come on, Sonic, don't be sad, man. That's a really old list, huh? At what point in time account should have all 10s? It really depends. If you have like a full SSR list, it's obviously going to be harder. But if you play the game a lot, like you don't slack off doing lotteries, I would say 700 to 800 days. If you play well, then you by all means you should have full 10s on at least your support list. There you go. Yo, Umbralipus with 2-month resub. Thank you so much, dude. Big welcome back to the Gao gang. Been following since your YouTube days, and now you can subscribe on your own. Great streams. Tell Meow to stop bullying me. Alright, I'll do that. Hey, thank you so much. Nice comment as well, dude. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated for the support. Okay, so 254. Skills overall, not looking too bad actually. Shiki, decent. Dive to blue, a very solid choice. Probably would not change this at all. Okita, not even max level though. Was this your GSSR? Actually, she had a ban like 3 months ago, 2 months, so could be there. Skills are not too bad. Citrus is excellent. Tesla with, I guess, okay skills. Black Grail, huh? I would preferably use a 50% starter. I'm not seeing... Oh yeah, you don't have... with this, you probably don't have MLB... aerial drive, and when you get it, I would probably give it to him from the rerun. Yep. Parvati fully backstab B2. I would like, I don't like this. This C is just not that good. Do you have any nice quick Cs or MP gain or both? You know, those are the stats you would probably look for Parvati. Quick and or MP gain. They're both very solid stats for her. This C right here is just. I wouldn't really recommend this C for anyone, unless you're really lacking on Cs. But you seem to have some okay ones at least. If you have like a second IA, I would give one to her as well. It's pretty good on her. It fits as well because it's Sakura, right? No, Sakamoto pretty decent at Trifus MLB. So, okay, here's what you do. If you don't have like good quick Cs, you're gonna give this, or you're gonna get rid of this, and you're gonna give this to Parvati at Trifus, and then you're gonna give Painting Summer once you MLB it from the event to Sakamoto. Or you're gonna give him the K-Scope and give Seek the Painting Summer. You can do it either way. K-Scope and Painting Summer in some kind of way here, whichever you want. He's decent at skills as well, not too bad. MA check's not too bad either. Again, she really needs quick though. There is really no other option than quick, I would say. Like, much like Jack, she has amazing quick cards. And obviously a full quick deck with a multi-hit quick MP, so what's there not to like? MP gain is good. And Star Gen is good. It's basically the same argument with Jack. So buffing quick would make so much sense here. I hope you have some more quick Cs. So if this is the only IA you have, give her the best quick CE you have, whatever that is. Just look at the quick number. Don't look at the other effects. You just want to buff her quick as much as you can. Same as Jack. Probably Painting Summer for Ryoma then. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. Imperial Grail War. Is it MLB? If it's MLB, you can probably give it to Parvati, yeah. Probably not worth using otherwise over at Trifus MLB. Innocent Maiden MLB? The Capitating Bunny? Wait, which one was Innocent Maiden? I'm spacing out. Wait. Oh, you mean this? Oh, the Canaan. Yeah, the Canaan. I don't think you need this for her. You don't need this because her MPK is also very good already. So probably the Capitating Bunny in that case, if that's the best one. Yeah, go for it. Railed 90 fully matched Spartacus with a K-scope. Yeah, can't go wrong with that. And then MP2 Okitan 665, not too bad. Conquering the Great Sea of Stars, sadly not MLB, but it is fine. You can't really go wrong with a C on Okitan unless you're gonna buff her arts or something. Otherwise, pretty much everything will fit her. She's very versatile, much like someone like Tamalancer. A lot of stuff just goes. Oh, I guess if Innocent Mating is better than Decapitating Bunny and Quick, then use that, yeah. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Hopefully that gives you some ideas. Very good servants though, and Gilfest will probably just make this list very nice looking. Now, one more from the random pile. A Amagami with the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Gao gang. It's very nice of you. New subs always make me happy, dude. Always. It's hard to maintain subs if you get like gifted subs, but if someone subs them themselves, you know, there's a better chance that they actually might stick around. So thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Now, random one. It would be between 30 and... what was it? 295. So we more or less get closer to 300 entries every stream now, huh? 46. It will be once it updates. Now Kurobane from NA. A year, free to play, no comment. Okay. You've been here long enough to receive 2 gift subs. Hey, fair enough. It is true that regulars actually, if someone does a random gift sub, they have a much higher chance of receiving it. It's actually true. I guess that would help. Soon we will get 1,000 entries. Jesus, dude. That would be something else. Right. A year. John. Her skills are not too bad. She's FA though, but she's still missing 10 levels, so probably should fix that. Painting summer is fine, but if you have blanking out, Prisma Cosmos is still easy #1. But this is an OKC, I guess. Not too bad for her. A fully maxed and grailed Rama MP2. Fancy, I guess. Probably, if I had to guess, probably not a good choice. Mainly because, again, the stats are terrible. But, you know, maybe it's flex. In that case, sure. Lagger proving the swole Rama. There you go. Uriel, not too bad on skills. K-scope, probably not needed. But hey. Yeah, it's... Okay, I might do some swaps here, actually. Yeah. I don't really like K-scope on Abby either. I would probably give aerial drive to Abby and a K-scope to... yeah, at least this swap makes a lot of sense. I guess this makes her anti-divine niche better for Nobu. This is good, but she's still lacking levels. Her OC is Buster up, right? So I think it's fine. Also level 100, cute. Too bad. Ushi Grill 280. Feels decent. Atrifis. It's okay, actually. Neither her MP gain nor the crit potential is that high, but I wouldn't really buff her quick either because her cards are pretty weak. So I guess this is an okay C for Ushi. If anything, because you have such a nice Rama, I think it would be kind of a shame not to give this to him instead though. Unless you want to keep this maybe as a flex or something. Yeah. So unless you have like better Cs, this is fine. Maybe if you want to keep it as a flex, it's fine. Otherwise, maybe give the Atrifus here. It's fine, I guess. Yeah. Then swap these. For her... God damn. What would we do with Ushi, though? Some kind of a starting HC would be nice, honestly. Because her MP... Most people pick her for her big MP damage. And getting there will be kind of a... it will be hard if you don't have any starting gauge. This is probably fine. This is fine. This is fine. And then, yeah, just drive here, yeah. Nice 100 Abby as well. Decent skills. I feel this list is like the... is like a textbook definition of decent, right? I think that's a good way to put it, if anything. It's decent. And it'll probably be even better after, like, Guildfest. Hoping you spend a good amount of apples, at least. And welcome back, I guess, Psychedelis. We have a good sleep, Fromant. Yeah, I guess I did say that was gonna be it. Still went actually more or less 5 hours, though. A bit maybe more than usual. But hey, at least my back doesn't hurt thanks to the new chair. My throat is kind of dry, but yeah. There you go. I'll look into making paid seals next week. I promise. We'll find a way. If anything, now that Sub Saturday hopefully won't have technical difficulties, we will do like an hour or two. Even if I have to make the stream longer, I will do it. So I will finish the seals next week. I promise you that. The paint seals, that is. So yeah. Having said that, I'm gonna bounce off now though. I'm gonna grab some dinner and really contemplate on my schedule for next week. I'm gonna post it later. Look for it in like 1 to 3 hours. It's gonna be up. YouTube community page, Twitter, Discord, even Twitch. I will update it everywhere, so you will find it and you will know what my plans are for tomorrow. But no matter what, we will be here tomorrow, same time as today, early stream. We will be rolling, whatever it is. I'll tell you later about it. So, having said that, thank you so much for tuning in, guys. A big apology again to those who did not get rated yet. I know it's painful. I wish I could do more, but I'm only one man. That's why we do this every week. So, my apologies. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the tips. And most importantly, thank you so much for tuning in. Lovely seeing so many people still tune into this stream. So I will keep doing these as long as there is interest. So, yeah. Have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, wherever it is you're at. And I will see you guys tomorrow with rolls. Gotcha hype. Let's make some more Salt movies or whatever. I'll see you guys then. Take care, dudes. Peace out.